never changes. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the wasteland. He traveled far to the north, until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so, for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home. Your home. But the scars left by the war have not yet healed, and the Earth has not forgotten.
Okay, welcome. We're gonna be playing some Fallout 2, as you can see, and I gotta turn off my recording because I forgot to not split video file recordings. So I'm gonna have to export this one, because I'm not restarting all this all over again. So let's create a new game. I played this for a little while, about a month ago, after finishing Fallout 1. And once again, you can play one of 3 characters, if you want. Narg, Mingen, and Chitsa. We're going to go ahead and just create a character, because I don't know why you want to play those. Hey, Dalasos. Hello. Welcome back. Like some Fallout 2. Well, you already know that. Okay, first things first. For those of you who may have watched Fallout 1, I played a gunslinger on that game, so I'm going to play the same character, mostly. So we're going to choose One-Hander and Gifted. So Fallout 2, so it's been a while since I played it, for this game. It's been it's been way too long. But there's some new stuff here. We have, those are all the same, I think. Mass metabolism, bruiser, small frame, One-Hander. Okay, there's a new one. I believe these are new. It's a good game. I think it's on sale right now. I could be wrong. Sex appeal. So this game, it's actually got a whole formula for the sex stuff, depending on what your charisma, endurance, and strength, all that. This game's a little perverted. So, but we're gonna choose One-Hander and Gifted. I'm gonna set this, if I remember correctly, set that down, set this down, I think to 3. Nine, 4, 3, 9, 10. Okay. I'm trying to think. what my stats are going to be. So give me a minute here. We're going to choose small guns. And choose speech, I think. I just choose lockpick and speech. Why the heck not? Just trying to think what my stats are going to be like. I should have double checked all this. I did everything at the last minute, so when I started this, it was a little sloppy. Because I was going to record everything tonight and upload it to the YouTube channel, but I forgot to not split the file recordings. So I'm just going to have to export this from Twitch. I'll do it next time. It's okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, so you get... Should have double checked my character. Actually, I can do this. Sorry about that. X out here real quick. Go back. Onto my test save. Not the map. Go into character. Okay. Gotcha. I can hear. Go to character. So we're going to choose one-hander. Gifted. Small. Lock and speech. He's back here. You want agility. Just like in the first game, agility is really important because you can act more in a combat turn. We're gonna set this like that. There we go. Take all that, and we're gonna name him. So you're playing someone called you're playing a tribal character, and the first word that came to mind, Grog. He's gonna be called Grog. We'll set him down to, I don't know, he's young and healthy. Ruben was 35 in the first game. You're playing his descendant, so we're gonna double check here. 4, 9, 4, 3, 9, 10, 8. We're good. Let's continue.
Come in, Chosen One. There are things you must know. The village is dying. The signs are everywhere. Withering crops. Dying Brahmin. Sick children. There is hope, however. A slim hope that few know of. The old discs speak of an item called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. It is said it can bring life to the wasteland. This will be your quest, if you prove yourself worthy. For that proof, you must first journey to the Temple of Trials. If you survive, come back to me. We will talk more. Our life is in your hands, Chosen One. Prove yourself. Find the GECK. Be our salvation.
Okay. Yes, this is, these games are 100% turn-based. Also don't know why, I think the black here, I think this is this map in particular, so it'll be full screen later, but... So it begins the adventures of Grog. 20 years old, male, all that. One-hander gifted just like his ancestor, with small guns, lockpick, and speech. All things this tribal would be good at. Let's talk to this guy before we go in there. Good day to you, Grog. You have not completed the trial of the Elder and you may not pass. I have some questions of you. Forgive me, but I have no answers to your questions. Take the trial set before you by the Elder and prove yourself worthy to lead our people. Very well. Talk to him again. I need to go back to the village. Forgive me, Grog, but I cannot allow you to pass. If you wish to return to the village, you may do so only by passing the trial set before you. I could kick your ass and just walk out of here. I'm not going to choose that. I see. I guess I'll be going then. They're just running really fast. Double check something. Gonna save. I made it to the first town in Fallout 2. Let's probably recap what the first game did, but first, that main. No need to do that. Let's go in. I don't know why it's so quick like that. It's really fast. Holy crap! You're in a dark, musty temple. The shadows seem to play tricks with your eyes. You can hear the faint sound of movement. Up a second. Let's equip. We got some stuff here. We got one stuff actually. We got a spear. We're not good with spears, but we'll equip it. Save. I'm gonna go back to the main menu real quick. Because that's... Okay, so that's 0. I'm just double checking something. You're playing now? Playing alongside, that's awesome. Okay, so our quest now for Grog, we're the Chosen One, and we gotta find something called the GECK, the Guardian Eden Creation Kit. Our ancestor is the Vault Dweller from the first game, who we named Ruben in the playthrough. He was 35 years old in that game, and like a 20-year-old dude right now, because I don't know, I always put, like, if they're young, I just default them to 20, like in Baldur's Gate. Your character was 20 years old in that game. That seems to be like the default protag age. But you can go from, I forgot to show, but you can go from age 16 to age 35 for this game, for both games of Fallout. So they want us to, before we go off to find the GECK, we have to complete this dungeon, this tutorial, called Temple of Trials, which is not a fun place. It's actually kind of a sucky place to be, but we'll do this. See if we can... Let's just wait a little bit. Now, our unarmed and melee is pretty low. 48% and 38. We can't really hit that well. Our to-hit chance is really low. Let's see if we can... There we go, see? Got one. We have slain our first creature. And I forgot to say have at you, but... Well, I will next time. Killed a giant ant. 1. There's a little trick to these guys. Because you don't want to get hit, so I'm probably going to save scum for this section. See if there's any more. Nope. That guy's moving really fast. So I was testing this out earlier, and I kind of tested this kind of late. I kind of lagged a little bit, but I was trying to play this at 1280 by 960 because I'm on a 4x3 monitor, and it's how it looked back when I played it. I'm on a Windows 98 or Windows XP computer, but the recording and streaming software I'm using doesn't... It's not showing us full screen, probably because I'm using Streamlabs. So I just... This is all 1600 by 1200, which is fine. Looks better. Quality looks better. We haven't missed yet. We're getting some luck here. We are really tracking. Got to have at you again. Well, I always seem to remember to do it in games like Ultima. In a game like this, I forget to do it. Oh, you may notice something, though. So, in the original, when you pick up stuff from objects, you have to do it one at a time. But now you can do take all. It's pretty cool. Let's continue, but fans of Fallout don't really like the Temple of Trials. It's kind of a odd tutorial. But we're doing well so far, so see if we can trigger these guys, these scorpions here, into combat. There we go. Just wait for them to come to you. You don't want to go straight to them because you don't want to get hit in this section. I've been getting like, it's like 39%, 49%. I haven't really missed. I don't think I missed at all, have I? Well, he was halved, so. But I'm gonna go ahead and save scum this section because you can get, these things can poison you. It's 55. There you go, I missed. I actually thought my game was bugged because I kept hitting so much. Move back? I shouldn't have moved back because you get a free turn, I think. Because of our... See, he missed. There we go. I think I know why it's quick. Hold on a second. Yeah, because well, combat speed's quick because I put it up to middle, more than past normal. Maybe because I have higher resolution right now, I don't know. But I was right in the first area, we had those black bars. I think that's because it's the map, because now you can see it's all full screen. Well, it's full screen on my monitor. On the stream, you're gonna have black bars. Oh, an XCOM. I actually have that game that I never finished. It's one of those games you get 95% chance to hit, and you miss at the worst moment. We're doing okay so far. Well, now I remember to say, have at you, Scorpion. Ooh, got a nice hit on him. We got 60 experience points for slaying your opponents. Your opponent. Save again. Yeah, I don't want to get hit here, because they can poison you. I know I said that already, but I'll say it again. Turn, you get a free turn. After that, move back a little bit. Oh, he missed. Good. This is probably the smoothest. Like the Temple of Trials. This game's kind of long. It's longer than the first game. First game takes about maybe 15 to 20 hours. Back. There's a little trick to this. If you move back four steps, they run out of action points, so they can't attack you. It's a nice little trick. Again. Turn. I see. I want to cheese a little bit. Also, these things have a scorpion tail. I'll take one. And only one, because they're pretty heavy. These things weigh like 20 pounds. One might take two. Bones. And a spear. We don't need that. Making sure I don't miss any items in this area. I'll take another one. Why not? We can carry up to 125. Grog is a beast. Let's go and open this door. Door appears to be locked. Well, you can do this. We have lockpicks, so... Maybe because of the high-res patch, I turned it on. It comes with the GOG version. That's probably why it's going so quickly. Now, this area is... You see that? I don't know if you notice. You see a raised plate. 2 of them. It's right here. You step on that, it's off a trap. Also, maybe a good idea to back up. So you can use traps to disarm it. It says you fail, but if you keep doing it, you can actually, if you're patient, even at 19%, you can disarm all these traps if you're patient enough. You get some experience points for it. It looks like an ant hit one of the traps. It's funny. Yeah, this game has a really cool... Thematically, it looks cool. I like how the green, you know. Though, it's weird how we can look at the map because we don't have what's called a Pip-Boy, which would have all that. So it's kind of weird how that pops up. There you go, see? You successfully disarmed the trap and got 25 experience points. We're gonna walk through here. Now you can see that trap doesn't do anything. Let's disarm this one. We could just skip all this, but I want experience points. Fail. I may just skip all this because it'll be boring. This will be boring to sit through. I'll just do a few. Traps is at 19, so we're not going to be able to do all this. Fail, you fail. You can do this over and over again. You get some, you can get some experience points, but not a whole lot. I think I could come back here and do this on my own time if I want experience points. There we go, you successfully disarmed the trap. Just walk slowly. It's hard to see, even on my monitor. And I see an enemy up there, I see an ant. But the Temple of Trials is like one thing players don't like in Fallout, and as you start a character, like you see we put small guns in as our tag skill, lockpick, and speech, but they send you in without a gun. They just give you a spear that I'm not good at. You know, maybe be able to disarm all these. Or not. There we go. You see, it's kind of worth it. I mean, you get 25. Our next level is at 1,000. I have that game, but I never finished it. I actually didn't get too far on it. This looks like a game I should like because I like Baldur's Gate. But it was one of those games where I kept re-rolling because I kept being dissatisfied with the kind of character I made. You see something there. Look at that. See something highlighted there. Careful here. Don't want to step on the trap. Get a free turn. Here we go. Perfect. But yeah, everything's scripted now. I like how you can... Not a role-playing game, but I like how GTA 3, Vice City, they were non-scripted. Always liked that about those old games. And I'm not complaining about how fast my character is walking and running, because that really helps out actually. There's something here. There's a sharpened pole. So pressing shift shows items on the ground, which is pretty cool. The wood pole sharpened. Is it stronger than ours? No. I don't need that. Pick it up anyway. Let's move on. I don't think anybody wants to watch me disarm traps for like 30 minutes. And we got a lesser scorpion. How about you, scorpion? Get a free turn. And he's dead. Save real quick. See if we can trigger. There we go. We're not having any issues right now. Ah, but we got a chest. Wonder what kind of loot we have in here. We got healing powder. A very powerful healing magic, though it will bring the feeling of sleep to your head. So what this does, aside from healing you, well, it doesn't show, but when you use it, it lowers your perception. It probably makes more sense to make Grog a melee character, but I like guns, so... Fallout 2 is a long game compared to... You know, the first game. The first game takes 15 to 20 hours. This one's really long. Not really long, but I think maybe 40 hours. 50, and I'm gonna play it like once a week, so it'll probably take me like a month or two to finish. Longer than a month. I got done the first try. I'm gonna try to disarm these traps now. It's hard to tell, but you can tell they're disarmed by the color. Like this one's a darker gray, this one's the ones that are on are a light gray. Disarm that one. This is worth doing. Trying to squeeze out as much experience points as I can. I can't record because I forgot to... It bugs me a little bit, so... YouTube's just gonna have to get the compressed 5,000 kilobytes per second quality video. I remember to do it next time. I think I got everything. There we go, there's another one there. Getting all these in like 1 or 2 tries. One here. I think this is the only hallway that has all these traps in, but I could be wrong. I've played this game in a long time, so it's like playing... It's the next best thing to playing for the first time. These are really good games. Looking forward to play this at least once a week. This one's giving me some problems. But the things I do for experience points. There we go. Ah, almost stepped on that one, I think. I think that one is, Is this one even disarmed? Nope, it's not. I'm gonna... That was a test. Also, those Pathfinder games are really long. Really, really long, I heard. Oh. That's why he's the chosen one. Probably. Oops. Usually, it's really hard to tell which is disarmed or not. We got on the first try, though. Yeah, just like the first... Oh, I think I already mentioned, but the character I played in Fallout 1 was a gunslinger. And he had about the same stats as... Grog has the same stats almost as him. With like a 1-2 point difference. And that's probably why he's the chosen one. We think we got all the traps here, so let's move on. No need to min-max in this game. I wouldn't even know how to either. It's been a while. I don't remember anything past the first town. And the big town that we go to later on. There we go. Oh my god, in Fallout 1, you kill a lot of rats in the beginning. A lot. There are a lot of rats in that game. Oh, why doesn't it show... It should show the targeting outline for each character. Yeah, Ruben built all this. He built the Temple of Trials, he built the town of Arroyo, and became a tribal. Also, you don't need to get... I mean, I like to roleplay a little bit, but... Tribals don't always have tribal names. Some of them have regular names. So you can name your character whatever you want. I just like to be thematic. We're almost gonna level up though. We got plastic explosives. Yeah, there were a lot of rats in the first game. Different kinds of rats too. Mole rats, giant rats, greater mole rats, lesser mole rats. Ah, we leveled up. Got our first level. Grog is getting stronger. You get 4 hit points per level, so we had 27, now we have 31. You get 18 points, skill points. Your skill points depend on your intelligence. The higher it is, the more skill points you get. So I like to have high intelligence, so I can put it all in all the skills I want to put in. Luck is high for crit chance. Charisma is low because it really only matters if you're trying to have sex with characters in this game. But it's been a while since I played, but I've only played guy characters in this game the 2 times I played it. So having like sex appeal only matters if women get a lot of choice in regards to that. They had a whole formula on how good you are at sex in this game. It's pretty funny. Okay, I gotta put a lot into speech. Our speech is a little low because we have low charisma. And this down. But that's fine. Yeah. Good, 69%. Nice. There we go. Let's play this giant ant. Have at you, ant. I keep forgetting to say have at you. I think in first-person games, it's easier for me to remember. This chest. And we got antidote. So if you got poisoned, there's an antidote there. Check something real quick. Target highlight, targeting only. Let's do this. I'm gonna see if I forgot. Make sure I don't miss any enemies. It looks like I feel like their outlines in the first game, their outlines, you can see if you missed enemies or not by going to combat mode. Oh, you see a raised plate. That's beyond this metal door here. This door is impenetrable. The old worn door looks like it could be destroyed with a well-placed explosive. Save. So what that means is, we got plastic explosives here. A chunk of Cortex, a military brand of plastic explosives. Highly stable, very destructive, includes a timer. That depends on your trap skill. Ours is low, but we can still use it. We'll do 30 seconds. You gotta drop that. And run away. Gotta wait a little bit. There's a reason for that. Here we go. Due to your inept handling, the explosive detonates prematurely. So our traps is low. That's why you want to put it a higher. You want to put the timer higher than normal. Careful here. There's traps beyond this. There's a trap there. I'm gonna load because I want to disable. That's a cheat right there. What are they doing? The developers. You can barely see. You can't even see it. Like, you know it's there, but you can't see it. It's kind of funny. I'm just trying to squeeze as much experience points in the beginning. The beginning of the game is actually fairly challenging compared to the first game. They send us in here with just a spear, and we're not good at it. And we don't get a gun for a while. There's a scorpion there. There you go. Ah, how about you? Crushing your enemies, you earn 60 experience points. Got another scorpion there. How about you? And I missed twice. All my luck is running out. Oh, I got hit. 2 hit points. That's okay though. Here we go. We got antidote and healing powder. I could have just pressed take all for that. I still got that habit of grabbing everything in the previous game. Alright, we got a giant ant. Have at him. Missed. Thanks to our high agility, we can avoid his damage. There we go. Make sure we didn't miss any enemies. I want to see if I get every enemy. It looks like we're good. And we're almost done. Almost done with this area. In here. You know, why would they put a chest in here? Developers, and there's nothing in it. Sucks. Now we're approaching the end though. This map has a high setting, which shows like decors and such. Usually leave that off. And we have... who's that? You see Cameron, a fellow tribesman. You see a young man with bulging muscles and a very confident air about him. Well, we don't have bulging muscles, we got 4 strength. Talk to him. Greetings, Grog. I have the honor of being your final challenge. To continue your quest, you must defeat me in unarmed combat. Shall we begin? I got some questions for you first. What would you like to know? Why do we have to fight? The path of the Chosen One is not an easy trail to walk, Grog. You'll be faced with many challenges throughout your lifetime, and the most difficult of these will be dealing with your fellow man. There will come a time when diplomacy and tact will prove to be useless, and your hand must be raised instead. This challenge prepares you to face another human, look him in the eyes, and know that you may have to kill him. I disagree with you. I think that a peaceful solution to any problem is possible. You may be correct, Grog, but in our current situation, you must defeat me to succeed in your trial. Look, I don't know all of your strengths and weaknesses, and you don't know mine. Accidents do happen, so what if one of us inadvertently kills the other? Kills the other. Let's just end this now rather than take the chance, okay? I see your point. I wouldn't want to be responsible for killing you when all I meant to do was test your mettle. Very well, you may pass, Chosen One. Thanks, I'll see you back in the village. Okay, so that was a speech check. You can fight him though, but I don't want to. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna reload because I want to see the other things you can say. Is this a fight to the death? No, my friend. You need only to defeat me. When the time comes, we will end the battle. All right. You say that we are to fight unarmed. Yes, weapons tend to distance us from battle and desensitize the effects of our actions against others. When you strike another human being with your bare fist, you both see and feel the pain you cause. Battle becomes very personal and all too real then. This is an important lesson for you, Grog. I understand. Alright. That's all he says. You can fight him, but I don't want to because he's actually very tough. If you go full melee, he's fine, but he's very fat. And now we're wearing a very dusty, very dirty vault clothes that the Vault Dweller wore in the first game. But thankfully now we have what's called a Pip-Boy 2000. Shows our date, shows the time of day, it's 8 in the morning. Status. We have to find Vic the Traitor, according to the Elder of the Village, and retrieve the GECK for Arroyo, the village we're in. I'm assuming it's dirty. It's been in that temple for like 70 years. Auto maps. Shows everything explored. It shows cutscenes, video archives. Our inventory, we have all this stuff. We'll keep the spear because we don't get a gun for a little while. We'll go ahead and save right now. We'll save right here. Finished. Couple of trials. Just in case I have to come back and revert. Here it says, you are once more in the village of your birth, Arroyo. You pass the trials of Arroyo. You gain 600 experience points. So you get another perk. You get perks every 3 levels in this game, unless you choose the skilled trait, which I think is still in this game. Skilled trait. With that one, you get more skill points, but you get a perk every 4 levels. You don't want to choose the skill trait. You want to have perks. Perks are awesome. Well, let's talk to some people. Let's look in this pot first. Alright, let's talk to the Elder of your village. The Elder is just that. Old, older than you can remember. Still, she has the strength and fire to lead the village through these hard times. Talk to her.
Congratulations, Chosen One. You have survived the Temple of Trials. Are you ready for your quest?
What were you doing, trying to get me killed in the temple? Of course.
Then take this flask. It is from the Holy Vault 13. Vic, a trader in Klamath, brought it to us. He may know where the vault is. You may also need some of what they call money. Here.
We could have said that, but we don't mind danger, so. What was my quest again? Also, a fun fact, if you put your intelligence very low, your character can't comprehend things, and the dialogue reflects that. Is there more you can tell me? We got some money, $152, coins?
I cannot help much. So much has been lost from the long ago. What wisdom do you seek?
Tell me more about the GECK.
It is a holy artifact. The Garden of Eden creation kit. The discs promise it will make our lands green and our village prosperous. It will save us. More, I do not know.
There's more I want to know.
What do you need?
How do I get to Klamath?
Klamath is to the east.
Quick and to the point, I like that.
What do you need?
Where is Vault 13?
The Holy 13? I cannot help you. Only the Vault Dweller knew. His tales have the sound of a perilous journey.
Goodbye, Elder.
Find Vic in Klamath. We are counting on you.
And one other thing, if you choose the first option, like if you tell her what were you trying to do, get us killed in the temple, she'll actually, I think she gets mad. Characters get mad. It reflects on their face if you choose a dialogue option they don't like. Let's go ahead and raid her stuff. Got a knife here, we'll take that. Got some fruit. Got a chest here. Take that. And goodbye. I don't think she minds. Let's see.
Chosen One? Why are you here?
No, I'm going now. She doesn't mind. They see a female villager. Hello, I hear you are the chosen one. Now perhaps our village can be saved. Can you tell me where I can find more healing powder? Go see Hakunin in the north corner of the village. He can help you. One more question. What can you tell me of the traders who trade with us? They come to our village from the east, but their goods are poor. Thank you, goodbye. Oh, actually, can you barter? She has nothing. Thank you, goodbye. Goodbye, Grandma. Well, that grandma, not her. She's probably young. You see your nephew Fergus crying about something as usual. That's funny, too. Fergus is actually one of the developers in this game. I believe. Wow, the well really needs fixing. The well has not worked in a while. It needs to be repaired. Well, let's repair it. Let's try to repair it. That was easy. We got 100 experience points. Hey, thanks for fixing the well. Fixing the well. Be careful. Let's go in here. There's some stuff here. Nothing there. Xander root, we'll take that. How much space do we have? 56. Let's go north to Hakunin that one of the villagers mentioned. This is obviously a healing tent. Can't even examine the symbol. Before you stands Hakunin, the village shaman. He praises you with his crazy eyes from somewhere in the world only he inhabits. These games have great music. Actually, yesterday I actually downloaded the soundtrack off of GOG. Let's talk to him.
Greetings, Chosen. Why does the earth before me warm to the touch of your passing?
I'm heading out. I was hoping just this once you talk like a real person. Or you can say, you are doing just way too many chems. I'm out of here. I'll say this. I come to say goodbye. I'm leaving on my holy quest.
The earth sings with the news of a champion upon the land. Perhaps before you go, you would bestow a kindness?
Sure, what do you need?
The plants of dark soul have infested my garden again. Many seasons have touched my bones, and I am too frail for the fight which is eternal in nature. I ask that you be my champion.
Forget it. I'm the future leader of this tribe, and it would be undignified for me to do your gardening for you. Did you just ask me to weed your garden? That's the case, okay.
May the gods bless your efforts, Chosen. May your aura grace my presence when the earth breathes clean again.
Goodbye. Yeah, this is at the point when we started getting good voice acting in video games. The absolute best voice acting I've seen in any 90s game was actually Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. That voice acting in that game was It's A+. That game came out in 95 and was my first PS1 game. But we gotta fight these Plants of Dark Soul. Dark Souls, anyone? Missed. How about you? We may have to reload because these things actually, if we miss too much, we're gonna get hurt. Pretty bad. I don't even know how much health it has. Ah, he missed. Thank you. That's not good. Ah, there you go. Walk away a little bit. Oh, he did 7 points right there. How about you? That's not good. Missed twice. And he missed twice. If we die here, that's going to be really sad. Off on a holy quest and we got killed by plants. There we go. You have rid the garden of all the plants of Dark Soul. There we go. Drop anything? No. Let's go back to Hakunen. Kunin.
Ah, you return the spirit of the dweller to the world and bring a smile to the soul of an old man in passing. For this, I give you powders of healing. Remember, they fog the mind as they cleanse the body.
Thank you.
And also, will I mix the Brock flower with the Xander root together whenever you bring both to me. May your pathways be true and your heart follow suit.
Where can I find these things?
Look to the north, Chosen, and the way will be open.
Okay, thanks. Those plants are very strong, and if you got past the Temple of Trials, fine. Those things actually might kill you. Save. And we got some healing powder, but we're not going to use it yet because I'm anticipating fighting more things in a minute. Got about 900 points left to the next level. And save and back up too. This is Cameron. Ha! 007. It's good to see you again, Chosen One. How may I help you? I like to visit the temple again? Take the path to my left, Chosen One. It leads to the temple proper. The cave entrance behind me will return you to the last chamber. Alright, thanks. Hello, Cameron. Ready for another fight? We didn't fight him, but... shows that. You have a tongue of purest silver, Chosen One. Your skill with words will open many doors for you. Ah, good day to you, Cameron. This takes us back to the temple, I believe. Yep. This is Clint. Greetings, Chosen One. It is good to see you. How may I serve you? Just thought I'd say hello. I'll be leaving on my quest soon. May the spirits of your ancestors protect you, Chosen One. I wish you well on your journey. Thank you. Want to barter? He's got nothing. Goodbye. Let's go this way. This is... You see your cousin... I'm not going to say that out loud because I don't know if Twitch has some sort of, like, algorithm to pick up. Because that sounds like something else if I say it really fast. So I'm just calling him Nah. You see your cousin, young cousin Nah. You don't see this dog Smoke anywhere. Cousin, am I glad to see you? I need your help. I almost forgot he was named like that when I tested this game a while ago. What do you need help with? Smoke ran off into the hunting grounds and hasn't come back, and now Morless won't let me go find him. She says it's too dangerous and he's just a dog, but I was going to go anyway. But now you're here and you could do it and I wouldn't get in trouble. Sure, but okay, we know where the hunting grounds are. Well, I know where the hunting grounds are, so we're just gonna go there. If you choose this though, he acts like you're stupid because you lived here all your life. You should know where the hunting grounds are. Sure, I'll find it right now. Find it for you. We got the Brahmin here, 2-headed cows. You know, typical Fallout creatures. Got some plants here, corn. Female villager. She says nothing. Do you have anything to barter? Nope. Gods give you speed to bring back Eden before it is too late. Let's talk to... You see Jordan, twirling a spear as usual. You see that some of them don't have tribal names. Some do, but some don't. Chosen one, the way you use a spear. You'll be meat for the geckos in no time. I can show you a few tricks. Sure. This will take a while. This will take a little while. You're a swift student. It looks like you learned all I can teach you. Thanks, Jordan. That's going to help a lot. Okay. He didn't give us anything. He just gave us points in melee weapons. So we're a bit better with spears. Save. Thank you, Jordan. Nothing in there. See a stone monument. Let's talk to Lucas. So there you are, the chosen one. How goes your quest? Pretty well. Maybe you need a warrior's help. Sure, what can you help me with? I know how to fight with fist and feet. Think you can learn that? What can you teach me? He just told us. I can teach you enough to fight better. It will take us all of one day. Sure. You have learned well, chosen one. May the wind be at your back. Isn't that, for anyone who's played Morrowind, isn't that one of the what the Nords say? May the winds be at your back. But we got 55% in unarmed now, which is pretty cool. Save again. Saving a lot. No villager, tribesman. Let's talk to this guy, who says nothing. Look at this guy. Barter? No. We've been here already. Alright. Let's go this way. There's where the hunting grounds are. Save here. Save a lot. Got a bedroll there. Campfire. Someone's been here. Alright, these things are actually... I don't believe they're hostile. Hope not. Oh, we got some Xander root. Pick up all of that. I don't think they attack us. I think they're friendly. I see. I think so. It's good because I don't want to fight them yet. I'll come back to them later. There's a reason for that, too. Alright, we got rock flower, Xander roots. Awesome. It's kind of hard to grab. That. Well, they're also not hostile. They're pretty friendly. See a gecko. Yeah, these are geckos. They weren't in, this is the first time they appear in a Fallout game. Gotta watch out for these radioactive goos. I don't want to step on them. And there's Smoke. Hello, Smoke. You see Smoke. Canine, probably of a mixed breed. Alright, let's go, Smoke. Back to Nah. Oh! Watch out for the goo, Smoke. I'm glad I don't have to fight these yet, but I'll come back to them later. Because we got 7 hit points. There we go. Here's your dog. You found Smoke. Thanks. Smoke, you're a bad dog. You're welcome. Goodbye. There we go. We got 100 experience points. Okay, we found Na's dog. And we killed the evil plants that infested Hakunen's garden. Let's go to the next, let's get out of here. Let's talk to her first, this woman here. Our aunt. This is our Aunt Morlis. One of your aunts, the one who never liked you. Why do you bother me, nephew? Can't you see I'm busy? You're not doing anything. You're just standing there with a spear. Okay, you got nothing in there. It's a pretty comfy village. Okay, tribeswoman. Anything in here? Tribesman. Hot. Bridge guard. Let's talk to him. Hello, chosen one. Off to find the GECK. Yes, before I go, I would like to ask you some questions. What do you want to know? What can you tell me of the men who trade with our village? The traders? They come from Klamath about every 2 months, but there won't be another here for a month or more, but Klamath's only a few days east of here. What can you tell me about this object I have from the sacred vault? Looks like a metal water guard. Maybe the vault sent it to us as an omen. Can you tell who brought this item to our village? I don't remember his name, just that he was old and loud. Too loud for proper manners. But he knew many things. He was from Klamath, east like I said. Thank you, goodbye. Or as I like to call them, bonfires. Are you still here? You must go find the GECK. Staying here doesn't help us. I'll ask him, yes, but I was wondering about your spear. It looks a little different. My father taught me how to make stronger blades than most. Give me a piece of flint and I'll fix your spear too. You need it in the wilderness. Where would I get some of this flint? They say your Aunt Morlis has been hoarding a piece. She's so ill-tempered I don't think anyone's asked her. Of course, the witch will want something in return. See what you have in barter. He's got a knife. Thanks, goodbye. His name is Minok. Almost like the town of Minok in Ultimate games. Let's talk to Morlis and get that flint. You could just steal it from her too, I think. What is it? You know I have a lot to do. Minok said what? Out with it, child. That, you might have some flint. I do. You want some, is that it? Well, yeah. Well, I want 3 doses of healing powder. Bad times are coming and I'm going to be ready. Bring them to me and you can have the flint. Now get to it. Aunt Morlis, I have 3 right here. Wait, yes ma'am? Yeah, here they are. Here's the flint, now off with you. I don't have time to gossip. Okay. So, there was actually a dialogue check, but I guess I didn't reach it. You can basically tell her, look, I need this healing powder more than you do. It would be much more helpful for me if I had the healing powder and I had the flint. And she'll just give you the flint in that case. But oh well. On second thought. this, I think. So I can't talk my way out of it. Steal my way out of it. Steal the flint. Goodbye. Did you say anything, though? Hold on. Wonder if she notices. Oh, I was hoping the developers would put that in the game somehow, but... Now we got a flint, and we got all the healing powders. Let's go back to Minok. Talk your aunt out of her flint? Yeah, I have some right here. It's a good piece. Give me your spear. Here you go. Now you put the pieces like so. Okay. Here's your new spear. Thank you, my friend. This will help a lot. And we're done Arroyo for now. Now we have a new spear. We have a sharpened spear. A razor-tip polearm. The shaft is wooden. The tip is sharpened steel. Does a little bit more damage. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Arroyo. I gotta go to Klamath. There. Oh, random encounter already? What the? A group of cannibals. Okay. How about you? I'm surprised it didn't die. Hmm. Hit points. Oh, I might die. This might be the end. These guys are actually kind of tough for my level. Oh, look at that. I did... Okay. 4 hit points. 14 hit points of damage done on the cannibal. No, 14... 27. 27, 39... 40, I did 47 points of damage on him, he's still not dead. This is a high encounter. This is an unlucky encounter for me. He's running away, so that's good. How about you? I'm dead.
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the GECK, but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
Well, that's sad. Very sad end. That was a high, those guys are pretty tough. Well, one guy and one woman. Let's go back. I noticed the subtitles there got kind of a little funky. Oh, let's go. The mountains we go through makes our travel slower. We're in the first town of Klamath. You have entered a small town called Klamath. With some hit points, we got 22 now, out of 31. Go ahead and save right here. Now we can really start to have fun. The beginning parts of the game, first hour, an hour and 15 minutes now. It's a bit boring. Not boring, but replaying this is... Replaying that first section with the temple is a little annoying. There are several things here, some ads, job notices, and even a drawing. It looks as though some of these have been here for a while. I guess I'll take a closer look at that drawing. A crude drawing of what looks like a Brahmin with a big X through it and the word Tor scrawled underneath. I'll take a look at another notice. This one looks good. Something about booze. Booze. Caught your attention, didn't I? Bum leg prevents business. Need help refueling still. Speedy and reliable type needed. See Whiskey Bob over at Ma Buckner's place. That's a fitting name for someone who does This distilling of booze. That was a harsh encounter. Almost got that first guy, but he ran away. Yeah, you can have a companions here. I'm gonna bring one this time. In the first game, I only brought the dog with me. Hope my microphone isn't too loud. Notice it's going almost to the red. Something here about a bath. Feeling grubby? Nothing makes a fella feel better than a nice bath. 3 fun-filled types to choose from, featuring the beautiful and talented Jenny, late to the den. See Big Nose Sal at the bathhouse for more exciting details. Someone wants to buy some lizard hides. Top dollar for pelts. You have gecko pelts? I have money. Golden gecko pelts especially welcome. See me first. The Jag, owner, operator, Golden Gecko Tavern. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a... Oh, also, companions depend on your charisma score. So the higher your charisma, the more people you can have. There's something about rats. Too many damn rats in Trapper Town. Come and get them. All you can eat. Slim. Something about old stuff here. Genuine antiques. They don't make it like they used to. In fact, they mostly don't make it at all. If you want the good old stuff, see Vic the Trader east side of downtown. That's all of them? That's all of them. Looks like someone's gone missing. Missing person. Has anyone seen Smiley the Trapper? Smiley's about 6 feet tall, clean, and housebroken, mostly. Disappeared up north and I kinda miss him. Arden Buckner. That's all. See if they give us any statuses. Nope. Just got to... Gotta do Klamath stuff. You see a sickly man dressed in very dirty robes. Well, let's talk to him. Hopefully we won't catch anything. Hello there. I haven't seen you in Klamath before. I'm Aldo, the town greeter. It's my job to greet anyone new in town and to answer any questions they might have about our bucolic little burg. Welcome to Klamath. Vic, who might you be? My name's Grog of Arroyo. I'm the chosen one. Go away, you filthy drunkard. I don't think a town like Klamath will have a drunk like you as a greeter or anything else. Oh, my name's Grog. Thanks for welcoming me here. We'll just play along. Well, friend Grog, since you're new to these parts, I'm not going to do the hiccup sounds. It look as though you could use some pointers. I'll let you know that it's customary to tip the town greeter before asking any questions and such. Oh well. Well, I want to go against custom. Is $5 enough? Thanks for the money, friend. I'm going to use it to get some medicine for my dry throat. Consider yourself officially greeted to the town of Klamath. Do you have any questions about our fair metropolis? Well, Aldo, I'm looking for a trader that sells before time things. You know, really old stuff. Old stuff, huh? Well, the only trader I know who trades much old stuff is Vic. Vic? Where can I find this Vic? That's the guy we're trying to find. Oh, now, I haven't seen Vic for a while. I don't rightly know where he might have run off to. You might talk to Jenny over at the bathhouse. She and Vic were pretty thick. Get it? Oh my, I haven't lost my touch. Thankfully, you're one of a kind, Aldo. I guess that's all I need to know. I'm certain your generosity to someone as needful as myself will bring you good luck. I hope to see you again soon. Hey there, friend. Good to see you again. Can you spare some money for a bit of medicine? My throat is getting drier and scratchier all the time. I could even throw in another greeting. Sure, why not? Here you go. I can always spare $5 for a friend's medicine. Okay, well, actually, I was curious about a thing or two. Ask away, O benefactor of mine. What do folks do here in Klamath? Here in Klamath, some people farm, some raise Brahmin, but trapping geckos is what most of the people do. What's a gecko? A gecko is a large lizard that's hunted by the trappers around these parts for its meat and hide. So now you basically know why I'm not killing those geckos yet. because we don't know how to hide them, skin their hides. But it sure is a lot of work to catch them dang critters. And dangerous, too. My advice to a friend, avoid it. It's far too much work. Oh, thanks. I guess that's all I need to know. Wait, hold on. I gotta reload. I'm hoping to continue the conversation. I don't want to keep giving him money. I need this money. Go. There we go. One more thing, Aldo. What can I trade things? Where can I trade things or find healing? I'm glad I reloaded. You can buy or trade things at Buckner House and also the Golden Gecko. Sometimes they even have healing herbs available. Not that they'd give me any for my condition. They're both run by real skinflints. Just get a little behind on your tab and out you go, into the cold and rain. I've always found the fresh air invigorating. I have another question for you. Where do you, buy your booze? You mean my much-needed medicine? Well, I used to buy it at either the Golden Gecko or the Buckner place. But they won't sell it to me until I pay some money on my bill. Lucky for me, Whiskey Bob's been making a bit of medicine for some of his friends. Interesting. Where would I find this Whiskey Bob? Whiskey Bob is usually at Buckner's place right here in downtown. I don't think he's been able to get out to tend his still lately. He's just not a reliable source of medicine for someone as unwell as myself. Thought you found another supplier. Could you breathe a bit more downwind? I've got another question for you. Do you know where I might find a GECK? A GECK? Heck, you mean a gecko. Never heard about a GECK, but I'll tell you about geckos. Okay. Okay. Thanks, that's all I need to know. Goodbye. I got some information. So he's probably not the town greeter, he's probably just trying to get some money. He's a beggar, basically, but he's trying to be a greeter. This is Klamath. We're in downtown. And you may notice something here. This is new to Fallout 2. Each town has its own reputation on how they see you, so we're idolized in Arroyo. We're accepted in Klamath. Although you're not greeted with open arms, most people in this area will at least nod an acknowledgement when you meet. You fit in as well as most. I think when I was testing this game about a month ago, I was kind of mean to the town greeter, and I think that lowered our reputation here. Idolized. Everyone in this area would like to be you. You're the toast of the town and are held up as a shining example of all that a person can be. Let me get a drink. If you hear me pause, it's because I'm getting a drink. And now we got 20 karma. We killed 11 ants, 2 plants, and 9 rad scorpions. Okay. Let's talk to... Actually, let's not talk to him yet. I'll talk to him in a minute. There's a reason for that. But here's Buckner's place. I like that you can hear the laughing sounds. Also, you see a kid here. And I didn't mention this in the Fallout 1 playthrough, but the European and GOG version of Fallout 1 does not have kids. They took the kids out of the game because you can kill them. You have to get a patch to patch them back in. Which I ended up using a patch after I finished Fallout 1 just to see how it works. I'm using an old patch. I don't think any of them offer quests, but there's some funny dialogue, and one of the kids gives off in the church in the first game that I missed. But they're back in this game for some reason. You see an older man with a scraggly beard and a big red nose. Howdy, stranger. My name is Whiskey Bob. What's yours? My name's Grog. Nice to meet you, Whiskey Bob. Always nice to find another drinking buddy. Want to buy me a drink? Talking always makes me thirsty. With a name like yours, Whiskey Bob, maybe you should be providing the drinks. If you're not going to be my drinking buddy, then get. Okay. That lower... No. Let's talk to him again. Hello there, feller. Back to see Whiskey Bob again, huh? Ready to talk about drinks and business and such like? No. Actually gonna reload. I don't want to restart that conversation. Whiskey and Grog walks to a bar. Let's go ahead and buy him a drink. Takes five coins. Thanks for the drink, partner. Now that my whistle's wet, I feel that I can share a little problem I have. Hey, maybe you can help me out? If it won't take too long, I guess I could help you. For a price, of course. Now then, it's not going to take you too long, and it's not too dangerous at all. Probably. You want to hear about it or not? Okay, go ahead and tell me about it. Well, you see, I have a little side business that I need help attending to. I have a moonshine still outside of town that needs to be fueled up every so often. Since a gecko done bit my leg, I can't hobble out to it before it runs out of fuel. If I tell you where it is, would you refuel it for me? It's worth 50 coins to me. That doesn't sound too bad. Tell me more. All you have to do is find a little shack just south of town. Go inside and dump some firewood into the still. Then come back here and I'll give you your money. But it needs to be done within the next day or my batch of hooch will go bad. I wonder if we can squeeze out some more money out of him. $50 doesn't sound like nearly enough for a job like that. Nice try there, but $50 is all the job's worth to me. Heck, I can't afford to pay any more. Okay, I'll do it. All you have to do is find a little shack just south of town. Go inside and dump some firewood into the still, then come back here and I'll give you your money. But it needs to be done within the next day or my batch of hooch will go bad. That sounds pretty easy. Okay, I'll do it. To do it? Great. Remember, you gotta do it soon or my hooch will go bad. Thanks a heap. See you back here soon. Happy to help, but first, tell me what's going on in town lately. All sorts of things going on hereabouts lately. We got Brahmin mutilators, walking spirits, gigantical rats, and missing people. Some even say the den's involved. Tell me about the Brahmin mutilations. They say that critters that look like giant man-shaped bugs in a shell and everything are mutilating Brahmin at night. All they find are the torn open, horribly hacked up Brahmin corpses. Sounds horrible. A few people have seen the bugmen, but the one who's got the best look was Tor, Buckner's boy. What he saw scared him half out of his wits, and the poor lad is a bit shy in that department already. Incredible. Let me ask about something else. Okay, tell me all about the walking spirits. There's a canyon just to the west of town that had a bright light in it a few months back. Ever since, every now and then, there's been a horrible squealing sound that comes from the canyon. Brahmin that wander in don't come back. Everyone's afraid to get too near. Yeah, surely a sign of spirit infestation. If only you had a competent shaman. Tell me about something else. Gigantical rats? I've got to hear more about those. Well, out back of Trapper Town, just to the west of downtown, there's a back section that's overrun by rats. The further back you go, the bigger they get. Some say that there's one huge great rat spirit that's leading them all. Some of the trappers won't even stay there anymore. They say it's too dangerous. Trappers ousted by rats? Tell me about some of the other things. A den? What kind of den? Not a den, the den. You'll not find a greater hive of scum and villainy. Where did I hear that? We probably already know where that came from. In any case, it's a rough sort of place a few days' travel south of Klamath. Anything can be had there for a price, even slaves, but you have to be very careful there. Lots of short tempers attached to dangerous weapons. I don't think they have much to do with us, though. We're too poor here. I think I'd be safe enough there. I know how to handle myself. Let me ask you about something else, though. Tell me about the missing people. Lately, we've had a couple of people go missing. A trader named Vic, who specialized in pre-war stuff, and one of our best trappers. Tell me more about the trader some call Vic. Well, Vic was quite a fella. He didn't like to work too much, so he would specialize in expensive pre-war things and then go sell them to the den. Or even hawk them to stupid tribals as religious artifacts, he chuckles to himself. Oops, no offense. Anyhow, I haven't seen him for a while. Last I heard, he went south to sell some stuff. Maybe to the den. Hey, what about the missing trapper? The real person to tell you about the missing trapper would be Mrs. Buckner. She and Smiler are pretty close. He went north to look for the cave of the golden geckos and hasn't been seen since. That was a while back, too. Interesting. Typo. Or the interesting there. Tell me about something else, though. Okay. I need to ask you about something else. Have you heard of something called a Guardian of Eden creation kit? Guardian of Eden creation kit? Why, I think I saw one of those listed on a page of an old catalog I was looking through while I was sitting down out back. But I don't know much more about it than that. Really? I'd like to see that catalog. He looks embarrassed. I kind of use that page to take care of some business, if you know what I mean. Great. Business? Oh, that kind of business. I prefer old newspaper myself. Oh well. Tell me something else then. I don't think I need to listen to all that right now. Well, mister, maybe I'll be seeing you around here later. Bye. It's quite a long conversation. We're going to run into those quite often because I kind of want to do everything in this game. Save. Talk to him again, see if I said anything new. Finish feeling my still? No, I don't reckon that you have yet. Well, be sure and come back when you have. We're going to go ahead and do that now because we got a bit of a time limit. It's not too bad. Yep. Just going to try to avoid all these enemies. Got some geckos here. And they're hostile. So, I wonder if I can... Can't. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this gecko. Close, nope. Hit. How about you? Did 16 points of damage. You missed. Ah, perfect. 55 experience points. So if we knew how to, I've already mentioned before, but we have to learn how to skin hides, and we'll get a gecko hide from this gecko here. I'm gonna try to avoid the other ones because I don't want to. There's a golden one right there. Those guys are tough. But here we are. This is Whiskey Bob's little house here. Just gotta put the firewood. Gotta put the fireplace in the still. Yeah, right. Put it in the distilling device. It sounds as though the hooch is distilling nicely now. You get 100 experience points. I thought it said 1,000 for a second, but that'd be kind of high. You get 100 experience points for refueling the still. Nice. We'll take this booze, because why not? Bob's got plenty of alcohol. We can use some alcohol. I'm trying to grab a bunch of stuff so I can. I gotta avoid all these guys. I don't want to fight these guys yet. I'll try to avoid them. Go. Pretty easy. Oh. Oh, Bob. Well, thanks for refueling my still for me. Here's your 50 coins, too. Got any questions I can answer for you? Let's see if he says anything new. I doubt it, though. No. Goodbye. We finished our first quest outside of Arroyo. Refuel the still. We got some coins. I believe if you put points to barter, which is 2%, it's really low. Holy crap. You can get more money out of him if you have a high barter skill, but not necessary. I forgot to go to Hakunin to trade Brock Flower and Xander Root so we can make healing powders. Here's our coins. In the first game we used bottle caps for currency. It's been like 70 years, so now we have actual money. Legal tender for the world of the wastes. Like in this area. Some areas they use bottle caps, some areas they don't. One save. Talk to... You see a sturdy older woman with a tired smile. Hello there, my name's Arden Buckner, and this is my place. Say, you didn't see a chopper named Smiley outside of town, did you? Half to herself. She says half to herself, I mean. He's been gone for too long. Never should have left him to go off on that fool quest of his. Smiley? No, I haven't seen a chopper by that name. Tell me about him. Well, Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I'd finally gotten him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place. But he said he needed to go off on one last quest. A quest? Well, he called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos came from. And he wanted me to find out for sure. He thought that maybe it was some kind of magical spring, or maybe a hidden cave or a vault of some... Read this real quick. Some sort. Well, I don't rightly know what all he said, but he seemed real excited about going. But I shouldn't have let him go. He's 2 weeks later getting back than he said he'd be, and I'm worried. I'd like to help. I could look for him for you. Oh, thank you. Let me mark on your map where he talked about looking. I sure hope you can find him. He isn't much, but I still love him and I miss him more than I thought I could. Please find him for me. I do what I can. Let me ask you something first. I was wondering if you're the person to talk to about local news and events. You should talk to my daughter, Maida, about that. I don't really keep track of what's going on lately. Too much just keeping an eye on my own business. Okay, I'll do that. Right now, though, I need some information about something else. I want to buy something. I just handle the rooms here. If you want to buy or trade something, talk to my daughter, Maida. Okay, bye. Let's go and save. We're not level 3 yet. We gotta find Smiley the Trapper. We have to go outside of town for that. Let's talk to... You see a plain-looking, sturdily built young woman with a scowl on her face. Let's talk to her. My name is Maida Buckner. I take care of trading and drinks here. What will it be for you, friend? I have some questions for you. Questions, huh? Well, I'll get on with it then. Talking to you doesn't get my work any closer to being finished. Have you heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? The only way I know to create a Garden of Eden is through plain old hard work. That's something you tribals just don't seem to understand. I guess that's the difference between a civilized folk and yourselves. What the heck? Civilized? You think you're civilized because you live in the burnt-out ruins of a before-time town? Tell me something else. What's going on here in Klamath? Well, you better be off asking Mama about what's going on right here in town. Okay, I'll talk to Mrs. Buckner about that then. Let me ask you something else, though. What other towns are nearby? There are only a couple other towns nearby. There's Redding far to the southwest, and the Den a few days south, but I wouldn't go to the Den. But why wouldn't you go to the Den? The Den is a bad place to go. They even enslave ignorant tribals like yourself. It's a week or so south of here, but most folks that have gone there don't come back. Tell me about the local tribes. Well, I didn't count tribes when you asked about civilized towns. I guess there's a group of savages somewhere to the northwest, and then Sulik's tribe far to the southwest. Interesting. Let me ask you about something else. And goodbye. Now let's talk to... Let's just talk to him real quick. I was going to talk to the tribal there, but... Buy us a round of drinks. No. I don't have the money for that. She raises the mug to you. Okay, we'll talk to... Sulik.
What can we and I do you for?
Who's we?
The spirits with me, friend. They be all around. Sometimes talk.
He is definitely a tribal. Look at him. What spirits?
Spirits be everywhere. Travel with we and I. Grampy Bone do most of talking.
Who's Grampy Bone?
Him strong spirit. Much honor carrying him.
Exactly. I think I'd rather live in a tribal village. It's peaceful. Though Shady Sands was nice in the first game. This is the first time you visited in Fallout 1. Wait, you mean that bone in your nose?
Keep him close. Easier to touch his spirit. That's why he talked the most.
Hey, I can only hear you talking so far.
We're gonna get along just fine.
Can I ask you something else?
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
Biting lizards?
Geckos. The little dudes don't bite hard. It's the goldens. They go through your leg like an old pipe stem.
Shh. That's a good thing we avoided that golden gecko in the last area.
We and I be glad to answer.
Tell me about the great saltwater.
The tribe's home is next to Great Saltwater. 2 moons from here, friend.
2 moons? That's a long ways. How did you travel so far safely?
Friend with all the spirits walking with me. Not afraid to travel anywhere.
Ask you something
and
else.
I be glad to answer.
Why did you travel so much?
Trader named Vic supposed to be here. He be saying he know about slavers. We show up, didn't peep him. Get pretty hot.
He's also looking for Vic.
We and I be glad to answer.
What are you doing here?
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out, and now we have to pay some coin to make it right.
You're looking for Vic the trader?
Vic the traitor, more like. Comes to village, says he knows about slavers. Tells us to come see him. We go. He ain't there.
Your sister was taken by slavers?
Sis went trading at another village and never come back. We and I go look for her.
What'd you find?
1 survivor. Dude was in bad shape. Said evil warriors came with magic torches. Fire would lick tribe warriors and they'd go to the spirit.
What about your sis?
The evil warriors tied up the rest and took off. Sis with them. Friend, we be finding her or dying trying.
Sounds like slavers to me. Have you found anything out about them?
We and I know they're slavers at din. When we're free, we're out of here.
Tell me about something else.
We and I be glad to answer.
I'm interested in some local information.
What can we and I do you for?
Where can I find trade, a healer, or a room?
So many questions. Maida takes care of trade here, and her mother, Arden, takes care of the rooms. No shaman in town, but you may be able to trade for medicine.
Oh, thanks. So let me ask you about something else then.
What can we and I do you for?
Ever hear of a Garden of Eden creation kit?
Never heard of it. But Maida's been keeping us busy.
You already know who Maida is, but we'll ask this.
She's the boss. We pay off and go find sis.
What
can we and I do you for?
What's going on in town?
Oh, busy place. Bugmen snatching cattle. Spirits walking. Smiley missing.
Tell me about the Bugman.
Tor be telling us about bugs that walk on 2 feet and steal Brahmin. Shook him up.
That's weird.
You have more questions for Sulik?
Walking spirits. Tell me about that.
The canyon east of Herd area supposed to have a walking, howling spirit, shaking the locals. Grampy Bone don't say a word though.
East. Okay.
You have more questions for Sulik?
Smiley. Who's Smiley?
Smiley's a good hunter. Say he looking for the golden gecko's nest. Didn't come back.
Okay.
You have more questions for Sulik?
Ask about something else.
What can we and I do you for?
Okay, I guess I don't need anything right now. Goodbye. Actually, do you have anything there, barter? No, he's got a leather jacket. That's a lot. That's a lot of money right there. We can. Which is this? Nope. Don't have nearly enough. How much is this? Nope. Well, pass on that. I guess I don't need anything right now. Goodbye. Let's talk to Maida again. I have some questions. Tell me about Sulik. Sulik's a tribal that's working here to pay off a debt he foolishly incurred. He's not a slave. We don't have slaves here in Klamath. Paying off a debt? What do you mean? Well, you see, Suluk got real upset one night and had too much booze. Then, when he was good and drunk, he busted up the place. He did nearly $500 worth of damage, just now getting the place repaired. Why'd he get so upset? He said he found out that his sister had been kidnapped by slavers, but you have to ask him more about that. He's here until he can pay off the rest of the damage he did while he was drunk. How much does he have to work off? He still has to pay off $350. If he weren't so lazy and shiftless, it would go quicker for him. He's not leaving here until his debt is paid in full. That's a lot of money. I think he's going to be here for a long time. Well, he may be slow, but he does sort of grow on you after a while. She looks away wistfully and flusters. Well, that's enough jaw-flapping. Do you need anything else? What if someone else paid Suluk's damages? I don't know why anyone would want to pay off his debt, but they could. His bill comes at $350, but you wouldn't want to do that. You'd only get into trouble again. I guess you're right. I don't have that much money to spare. Anyway, goodbye. Talk to her again. Do you have anything for barter? I think I did. Gotta fix all these issues. Hey, where is this person? They're missing. Okay, can you tell me where to find Fig? Oh, he's missing too. Okay. Great. Well, what else is going on? Well, the Brahmin's been being killed by bugmen. There's ghosts to the east. Our trapper's missing. Lots of things wrong with this town. A stim pack. She's got stim packs. Nice. Wonder if we can. That's a lot of money. That's what we get for having our barter too low. That's okay. I guess I don't need anything right now. Goodbye. I actually stay here too. I want to rest. Explore a little bit more. Here's Vic's place. Vic's sign. Anything here? We got a deck of tragic cards? What's that? This is a deck of cards for a collectible card game. Looks like it could be an expensive hobby if you got hooked. I'm taking that. I think I'll take all of this. I'm gonna sell it. We're neutral in the den, accepted in the, in here. Our karma went up a little bit. I'm gonna check that every once in a while. What's in here? We got stim pack, we got a pipe rifle. Can't really use that, but we can use this. I'll take the pipe rifle though, I want to take this too. I could just click take all again. I got Vic's magics. Well, this door. And this is the bathroom. The sharpened edges around the seat make this a very uncomfortable place to sit. Actually reminds me of the bathrooms at the park I go walking at. That place isn't really taken care of. It's a nice area, but the town doesn't take care of the bathrooms, I guess. 'Cause I walked in there, I'm thinking to myself, wow, you'd be better off just going in the woods. It'd be much cleaner. That's how bad it is. That reminded me of this right here. This room smells strongly of wood smoke. This must be the trapper's place. Anything in here? I'll take all that, why not? Anything in here? Meat jerky. These smoked and dried chunks of beast flesh remain chewy-licious and even somewhat nutritious for years and years and years, so I'll take all that. Right, close that. Anything else in here? Oh, there's a sledgehammer. I don't think we can pick that up, though. We're really full up on stuff. Oh, we grabbed it. Nice. Let's go find a trader. Can I join your tribe? My mom says you're a primitive. Well, your mom's a primitive. How about that? You're welcome, Dolly. Have a good night. And a good sleep. Bar patron drinking a mug of beer. Bar patron and a short, swarthy man smiling at you. Okay. Let's talk to him. Greetings. Hello there, stranger. Welcome to the Golden Gecko Tavern, Hotel, and Trading Post. I'm Sajag. I run the place. What can I get for you? I like to trade. I got all kinds of things right here, kid. Healing supplies, booze, all kinds of stuff. I got special sources, you might say. Always willing to look at a good gecko pelt, too. Special sources. Then you should be able to give me a really good price. Well, I don't have prices like this for just anybody. It's not easy to get this stuff from the den. Okay. So some of this stuff is really... cost a lot. Got stim packs. Got this. Oh, that's cheaper than that Sulix. Bullets, I need those. Trade. All this. This. You have the booze. You have all this. We have these two. You have this. You have this stick. Knife. You have this whiskey. You have 3 of these, I guess. Actually, no, I'll keep those. It's not worth anything. Then we have, what can we get? Grab some bullets. I think out of all that, I'd rather have bullets, so here you go. Okay, that's a good trade. Alright, we got 200 coins. Buy. Go again. You don't seem to be too popular in this part of town. Well, maybe the jury's still out on you. How can I help you? So if you buy everyone a round of drinks in the bar, I think that raises your karma with this town. I'm not going to do that. I like to trade. Let me see what you got. If there's anything else I can... I don't think... Oh, that's fixed radio. I'm not going to get rid of that. I guess I don't need anything right now, but I do have some questions. Yeah, what the heck do you want to know about? Are there any other settlements nearby? There are a couple of settlements nearby. There are some tribals northwest of us, but I suppose you know about them, he smiles. Then there's the Den a few days south of here. That's the closest, and there's a mining town called Redding quite a ways to the southwest. Thanks. I have another question for you. Are there any traders here in Klamath? Not too many traders in town. Just Vic that I can think of. He's got a house in the east part of town. We've already been there. Yes, he used to trade pre-war stuff at the Den and to tribals. Haven't seen him for a bit, though. I have another question. Anything unusual going on here in Klamath? Well, let's see. All sorts of things going on in town lately. He counts on his fingers. There's Brahmin mutilating bugmen, rodents of unusual size, a walking spirit, and a missing hunter. Klamath's become a real hotspot lately. Yeah, no kidding. Tell me about the Brahmin mutilating bugmen, please. Well, they say critters that look like man-sized bugs walking around on 2 legs are tearing open Brahmin in the middle of the night. Only Tor caught a good look at them, though. Scary, huh? Okay. Tell me about the RUSs, please. Some say that there's a gigantic rat the size of a Corvega that rules over all the rats over in Trappertown, west of downtown. They say that it lives in an old mine underneath Trappertown that all the other rats bring it any shiny objects that they find. He licks his lips. Mmm, shiny bubbles. We're of one mind. Tell me about the walking spirit, please. Well, west of town there's a canyon. A few months back there was a bright light coming from there, and then critters started disappearing. Tracks lead into the canyon, but none lead out. Spooky, huh? Some have heard a weird whining sound echoing off the canyon walls there, too. I'm not surprised that a hunter's gone missing with all this excitement, but tell me about him, too. Well, Smiley was one of the best trappers there ever was. He up and left Mrs. Buckner one day and said he was going to find where all the golden geckos come from. Said he'd be rich if he could find it, but he hasn't come back, and that was a while back, too. Okay. Anything else? Unusual? He just says that, okay. I'm looking for a job, any leads? Well, the Dunton brothers are always looking for someone to do their dirty work for them. And for that matter, Tor, the Buckner boy, is scared to go tend the Brahmin at night on account of the bugmen. Okay. Where can I get healing supplies? I got all kinds of things right here, kid. Healing supplies, booze, all kinds of stuff. I got special sources. Oh, he already read that. That's enough for now. Let's go talk to Tor. Help him out with the bugman. If he's here. Where is he? Is he here? Oh, here he is. You see a very large man covered in dust with a small smile and a blank look on his face. Let's talk to him. Me, Tor. Nice to meet you, Tor. Anything interesting happening here lately? Bugmen take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Help Tor? Sure, Tor. I can help you guard the Brahmin. You help Tor. Moo-moo's field. Points east to here. Now, yes? I'll help you guard the Brahmin now, Tor. Right. We got a giant scorpion here. Have at you. That was easy. There we go. Go ahead and take that. We gotta guard the bugman, not the bugman, the Brahmin. The bugman. Tor like grog. Tor thank. Bugman bad. No let bugman eat moo-moos. I hope we can put a stop to these things attacking your moo-moos. I mean Brahmin. I don't think anything would attack with both of us here. Oh, there they are. So there's these suspicious people here. You see one of two very similar looking men. They could be twins. Both are heavily muscled and have beetling brows. Let's, talk to them. What the heck are you doing here? You here to help us or not? We might have a job for you if you're interested. Yeah, I'm interested. Tell me about this job. Get the hell out of here. Some of us got work to do. Okay, bye. Maybe our karma's too high. Okay. That was weird. Probably because our karma's too high. I think they give us a bad quest. Like an evil quest to do. Let's take out this scorpion. Have at you. Go. Have at you. Hitting for decent damage now. We got a decent chance to hit, I mean. Go. Oh, why is he running away? Save? I think we might level up soon. 400. About 370. How about you? We missed. Oh, this might be a little hairy. Okay. There we go. Move back a little bit. That's not good. There we go. One down. Okay, we're poisoned. That's okay though. We have an antidote. Right, move back. Ooh. We critically missed, so our weapon dropped. That's not good. But we've killed all the rat scorpions that were threatening the Brahmin. That spear. Use an antidote. Go. This back. I don't think we can... Not gonna grab all those. Oops. All those scorpion tails are too heavy. So let's go back to Tor. Yeah, they disappeared. Bug's dead. Mumu's safe. Or thank you. But they basically, I think if your reputation or karma is low, they'll tell you to, I think scare Tor off so they can get the Brahmin or something. It's another way to finish the quest. I remember that when I tested this a month ago. I did a test playthrough. Just wander around a little bit though. Also, if you leave before killing the Bugman, the quest fails. Because the scorpions would kill the Brahmin. But we saved him. Got some jerky. Like that. We got rat scorpion limbs. Let's grab that. These rat scorpion pincers are hollowed out and have a stab with a broken buckle at the end. I guess we'll go ahead and grab those. Since we're close to town, we can sell them for a little bit of gold coins. Why not? Sorry, you cannot carry that much. Okay, we guarded the Brahmin, so now we can leave. It should complete. Save just in case. There we go. You have successfully protected the Brahmin. You have gone up a level. Nice. Now we can choose a perk. Okay, we got awareness, cautious nature, comprehension. It gives us get more points from skill books. Earlier sequence here and now, which gives us another level. That's cool. Night vision, quick pockets. This is actually pretty helpful, I think. If you want to switch to another weapon real quick. Scout, smooth talker, swift learner. This is not a good one to take. At least in the first game. In this game, probably not. Gives you another 5 points to your experience points whenever you earn experience points. And thief. That's it. I don't need that. I'm going to choose awareness, just like in the first game. And that'll let you know how many hit points each enemy has and what weapon they're carrying. So, just trying to think. Cautious nature. Random encounters. We're going to choose awareness. With awareness, you are given detailed information about any critter you examine. You see their exact hit points and information about any weapon they are equipped with. Oh, it says right there. Kick this up to 75. Speech. Really high. Go. 49% for that, and... There we go. don't want to miss out on any skill checks. There we go. Save there. Let's go to... I can run fast. Want to see? No, I'm busy. Got stuff to sell. I could trade. Now, would you like these, I don't know if you need those pincers for anything, but I'll just not worry about it. You want these, rat scorpion tails? I got a lot of them. Let's go ahead and, grab some money. Why not? There you go. I don't think you can go back to where Tor was, so once you leave, you can't go back. Let's talk to some people. This ain't your kind of place, punk. Okay. Why don't you go play someplace else? This ain't your kind of place, punk. A lot of people are mean. Well, it's just my educated opinion, but I can see by the way you move that you could do with a few pointers. Pointers? With what? About the sweet science, of course. The sporting art. Can you teach me magic spells? What are you talking about? Pugilism, the manly art of hand-to-hand combat. That's what I mean. Well, I guess I could use some help with that then. Let's go outside and see what I can teach you. You see, it's all about getting your whole wee body to snap just like a whip. Uh-huh. Several sweaty hours later. So you see what you were doing wrong then? That was great. Let me give you 10 coins for some brew on me. It's the least I can do. No, I couldn't take money from ye. It was my very own pleasure to teach what I know. You take darn good care of yourself now. You got real potential. That's great. Let me ask you one thing, though. Where'd you learn how to fight like that? That was a long time ago, when I was a wee young lad and didn't have any sense in me thick head. A place called Reno. Keep your nose clean and stay away from the likes of that place. Where's Reno? I don't want to tell you. Now, you get on now. You just keep out of harm's way. Goodbye now. Okay, thanks again. Goodbye, John. Mommy says I talk too much. Well, she's right. You don't smell that bad. This door. Look in here. What you doing? I'm stealing from this bookshelf. That's what I'm doing. Ooh. Let's see if we can open that door. You definitely picked the lock on the door. Good. You see a fuzzy painting. An image of a singer, obviously very old. The image has a felt coating that is still in good condition. Hail to the king, baby. And there's nothing in here besides that painting. How much does it weigh? Weighs 12 pounds. Let me keep it for a little while. I don't know what it's used for. It's probably just for selling. Nothing in that bookshelf. Nothing in here. Oh, there's some boxes in there. What's in here? Or, oh, let's meat jerky. Okay. Save. And talk to Sajag. And trade. 300 gold. Or not gold, coins. 300 coins. Actually wondering if I should go ahead and sell it, but I'll hold on to it for a little while. It's been an hour, we're still in Klamath. This place is crazy. Not crazy, but it's a lot to do here. Ah, we got guns and bullets. Let's read that. It's a skill book. A gun rag, a magazine devoted to the practical use of firearms and the occasional biased review. Learn how to handle your guns better. That gave us... We're at 81% small guns right now. And all we need is a gun. Who's that? Talk to her. Nice day today. Yep. Let's go in here if I can get to the door. There is a door. There we go. Chest there. Well, a footlocker. Ah, got a flower. Beautiful flower. We'll take all of that stuff. The blades. Anything in here? Nope. Flares. Fruit. And throwing knives. Those. Those people won't mind. I don't think we lose karma for doing it. Let's go back to this guy. Definitely sell these. Sell this fruit. Sell these throwing knives because we don't need throwing knives. Coca-Cola. He doesn't have a whole lot of coins. Put this here. Trying to get. What can I buy? Go. Now, do you regenerate coins? You do not. Well, I think until we leave. Let's go in here. A crude but effective toilet. There are some leaves dropped into the hole to manage the odor. I want to be just like you when I grew up. No, you don't. Okay, let's go to the bathhouse. This door's open. Someone went in, I guess. Save. My name's Sally Dunton, but most of they call me Big Nose Sally. I'm the owner of this here bathhouse. We have a whole hassle-full of special attended baths for you to pick from. What kind of special attended baths do you have here? The special baths that we have available vary in cost by the amount of time that the gal spends with you. Any special services that you take advantage of? I don't think I'm ready for this. I better go. I'm sorry we couldn't help you out. Come on back later though. Her again. Back again, huh? A lot of folks just can't see to get it clean enough. Do I get a return customer discount? Well, now, it wouldn't be fair to discount any of our services. My gals are well worth what they charge. I guess that's fair enough. The baths that we have available are a washcloth hand wipe, a brief full body wash, and lastly, the round-the-world full squeaky clean servicing offered by the beautiful and talented Jenny, recently trained at the finest house in the den. I'm not ready. Just going through these dialogue options. Never mind. Let's talk to these people. Hello there, mister. My name's Jenny. Looking for a good scrub down? I'm looking for information about a trader before time stuff. You're interested in traders, huh? Well, I mostly just worked for one trader. Vic was his name. He always had extra money to blow. At least when he worked, he did. See, he specialized in really old stuff. You know, technical thingies. Tell me more about Vic. Vic was a real sweetheart. He would go off for weeks at a time and then come back with all kinds of before-time things. We often had to travel to the den to sell them. Not much call for that sort of stuff around here. Where's Vic now? I don't really know where Vic is. I know he has a house just down the street from us to the east. He could be out trading with tribals or even in the den, for all I know. I hope he's okay. He was getting to be more than just a steady customer to me. Hope he's okay for your sake. Let me ask you another question. Tell me about the trappers. Well, there's not much to tell about the trappers, really. They get a few gecko pelts or get lucky with a few golden geckos, and then they come in to blow off some steam. Quick and not too demanding, just the way I like them. I guess that's all I need to know for now. Let's ask something else. Do you happen to know how to get to the den from here? The den is a hive of scum and villainy southeast of here. I guess about a week or so? Don't remember too clearly. Anyhow, it's an exciting place. Dangerous, but exciting. Sorry to leave there, in a way. Jenny, have you ever heard of something called a GECK? A GECK? What's that? Some kind of small gecko, I guess. Sorry, I don't know what else it would be. That's all. Well, it's been nice chatting with you. I better get ready for another customer, though. Goodbye. Everything for barter, though. She got coins. A little bit. No, I'm just looking around. Let's talk to this person here. See an attractive young woman. You see an attractive but tired young woman. Wolf whistles. You should go talk to Big Nose Sally. Like what you see, baby? Hey, baby. He's trying to attract us. It's not working, though. Anything in here? Anyone in here? You're being mentally undressed by this woman. Okay. Love you a long time. I'm out of here. Bye. Actually, hold on. What's in here? Nothing. We have enough coins, though, to get Sulik. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna bring someone along with me. Just want to save. Right. Some questions. Sulik. That. Do all this again. Well, I'm sure he must be happy working for you folks, but I still want to pay his damages. I don't think anyone should be trapped the way he is. Well, okay then, if you really want to pay for the damage he caused, I guess all of you tribals really stick together. Yes, I do. I have enough to pay for the damage that he caused. You must be crazy. I'll sure be glad to have that damn, she sobs, tribal away from here. Well, somehow I think Sulik might actually miss being here. We'll be back to visit sometime, I'm sure. Right now, though, I need something. Goodbye. Sulik, you're free.
We be here.
Tell me about yourself.
We and I be glad to answer.
Would you like to come with me? We might be able to find your sister in the course of my travels.
We're there. Grampy Bones say we might find Sis with you.
I hope so. In any case, it would be nice to travel with you and, your grandfather's bone.
Not just Grampy Bone, all tribe spirits. Grampy Bone just wiser and stronger than the rest. Let's ease on down.
Yeah, okay, Sulik. And we got a party member. Sulik? There you are. See Sulik. He's got 85 hit points. That's quite a bit.
What you be needing?
Sulik, can you consult the spirits for me?
The spirits are sometimes hard to understand. They see things you and we can't.
What do they tell you about this place?
Evil spirits aren't killing cattle.
Okay, thanks.
What you be needing? Spirits be willing to talk. What you want?
What do they tell you about our chances?
The higher the place, the longer the face.
Okay, thanks. Talk to him again.
What you be needing?
I need to talk to you about your gear.
You got it, friend.
I need to know what kind of weapons you can use.
We be good with fist, spear, big hammer, submachine gun. We be a handful.
Okay. Well, we we sold the sledgehammer, so maybe we'll find another one. Or we can just give him a spear later on. Until then, he can just use fists. We're not giving him a... I don't know if I want to give him a submachine gun. That sounds dangerous. That's it for now. Actually, let's trade. What do you have? Oh, he's got a sledgehammer. Never mind. Ooh, he's got a leather jacket. I'll take that. Combat control. Actually, I think this is a mod. So I don't think I didn't. I clicked trade. I had to click trade. Excuse me. And we got some armor. A black heavy leather jacket. We'll equip that. There we go. Now we're looking like Mad Max. Alright. Next order of business. We're gonna go south. So we explored pretty much every building in here. We got enough space in our inventory. Oh, no, not this, not there. Not that. Over here. There we go. Hello, traveler. How old are you? You're just like the Duntons. No, I'm not. I don't even know who they are. I don't think you want to be in this part of town. I don't think we want you in this part of town. Watch out, you end up just like Phil. It's a pretty nice place here. Let's go over here. Watch out for the geckos that have changed color. Do you mind if I look through your bookshelf? Ooh, gecko pelt. Well, thanks to Sulik, we can now trade with him to, hey, Zayseth? The door appears to be locked. Let's, open this. You failed to pick the lock. There we go. More pelts. Awesome. No, that's stealing, but we're gonna take them. I don't think they mind. Thing in there. Howdy, stranger. Nothing here. These mean trappers. You should go south. Here we go. I didn't see that door. Greetings. Hello there, friend. Nice of you to visit all of us here. My name's Slim Pickett. I talk for Trapper Town. Hello there, Slim. My name's Grog. Why do you call this place Trapper Town? Well, this here part of town is where all of us trappers live when we're not out trapping geckos. Only problem about the free digs are the rats on the north side. We have most of the entrances to that part of the mall barricaded pretty good. You ever go to the north side? We blocked off all of the entrances to the north side of town except one. I have a key to that one entrance, just in case anyone needs to get over there for any reason. I can't figure out why anyone would want to, though. I sure wouldn't. I'm interested in getting that key from you. You want the key to the north side of Trapper Town? What do you want that for? I'm an explorer. I want to explore every place I can. Besides, maybe there's a GECK forgotten on the back shelf in there. Well, okay, here's the key. Just don't go stirring up too much trouble back there, and make sure you close the door behind you. I remember that. Thanks for the key, Slim. Before I go, I have some questions for you. Tell me about trapping geckos. You're interested in trapping, huh? He looks you up and down. I don't think I'd try it if I were you. You might get your hands all dirty and calloused. Hee hee hee. Anything else you want to know about? I sure wish I was as skillful trapper as you are. I bet you could teach me a lot. I'm always happy to share my skill with others. I can teach you some tricks for only 50 coins. Never mind. I think we can learn it for free elsewhere. We'll come back and learn it from him if we have to. Let's ask him, do you know anything about a Guardian of Eden creation kit? Oh, you mean a GECK, huh? Well, I saw an ad for one of those in an old magazine, but I don't think they exist anymore. Certainly not around here anyplace. Tell me about something else. You sure have a lot of cars here. We have a whole lot full of cars, all ready for their owners to come back from shopping. Thing is, they never did. Not a dang one of them runs, though. There's real beauty of a Chrysalis Motors highwayman just east of here, but I haven't figured out how to get to it yet. A highwayman, interesting. Tell me about something else. Tell me about rats. Well, it tastes pretty good if you spit roast them with just a titch of herbs, but most of the time they can be a real nuisance, and they're getting worse. We barricaded the north side of town, but they're sneaking through anyway. There's one to the north side right here, but I have it locked. Well, you gave me the key, so. At home, Mom just used to pan fry them with a little butter. But tell me more about the rat attacks. People have been disappearing, just them as are slow and sickly for now. Of course, they don't stop to cook their food like us. They just gnaw into a few bloody clumps of hair and rags. At least that's all we can find in the morning. I've even heard talk that there's some kind of giant rat god that tells them what to do. Well, thanks for the info. I don't think I need to know anything else. Goodbye. Let's talk to him again. Well, mister, you sure don't look chewed up by those rats yet, but you will if you keep pestering them. Just don't bring any back here with you. Sparter. He's got nothing. Let's, don't worry, I won't. Just be careful. Seems the deeper you go, the bigger they get back there. Let's save. Let's try to steal from him. What up? Can you give me that? Steal the money. Give me that. Steal the stim pack. Nice, we have stim packs now. Come on, going the wrong way. Door appears to be locked. Well, we got the key. Stulik, come here, come here. He says go ahead and lock the door behind us, so we'll do that. Lock the door. Guns. Let's go in here. Nothing. Nothing. Rubber boots. An old pair of sturdy rubber work boots. They look durable enough to keep out sludge, at least for a while. We'll take that. Ooh, we'll take that. And we'll take that. I believe you can wear those to over radioactive goo, so it'll be helpful. Unless you just don't need to. But we got rats to fight, so... Actually, let's go in here first. Nothing in here? No, just a... Oh, there's bones here. Rats must have ate them. In here? No. Let's fight these rats. And there's 3 of them. So, have at you. This dude looks way over there. Let's talk to him.
What you be needing?
We need to change our distance from one another.
What distance you need us at?
Stay close to me.
We and I stay close if you promise to buy soap in next town.
Very funny. That's it for now. Okay, we're a bit of a ways from level 4. That was killed. There, how about you? Okay. Nothing in the bookshelf. Fallout, fallout, fallout. I didn't even see that there. How about you? Go. Crap. Got 10 hit points left. That's terrible. May have to heal in a minute. Go. Come on, rat. There's a reason why I want to do this area next. Is you'll see. There's a guy here, a dead guy. You see why having high agility is really helpful. Darn it. You want next dance with Grampy and us? There, that's all the rats. Here, at least. This guy doesn't have anything. You see a dead, strong peasant. Not strong enough to fight some rats. Let's go down. There's a ladder here. Go ahead and save. Back up. Nothing there. Bullets. We got 145 bullets now. I'm trying to look for something. Ooh, what's this? Rock? I don't think we need a rock. I see a baton there, though, a crowbar. Oh, 22 hit points of a crit. We did a critical hit on that guy. On that rat, excuse me. Doing pretty good with his spear. How about you? Alright, crowbar. I don't know if this is helpful. I don't know if we can open stuff with a crowbar, doors and such, or... But we got lockpick, so we should be fine. How about you, rat? Of course, these rats don't have anything on them. So, dead rat. Nope. We're still gonna... Didn't see that rat. How about you, rat? Go ahead and heal. Yes, I could use... I don't want to use healing powder because it lowers our perception. It's one of these. There we go. That's fine. I'm still going to explore up here. Just trying to look for something. Let's go down here first. We'll come back up here in a minute. Just something I want to look for. Just forgot where it was. Anyone who's played this game like over and over again knows what I'm looking for.
What you be
Oops.
needing?
Let's go up here. Bones. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm reloading. Actually, no, I'm gonna try to fight these things. This is a, won't say what it is. That's a mole rat, though. A mole rat. Ooh. Sulik, why aren't you helping? Kill it. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go back down. No, not the back up. Here. Explore this area a little bit. It was easy. That was a tough pig rat. That was just a regular rat. There's another rat here. Yep, right there. We be ready to eat of your heart. Killed that rat for 30 points of damage. Nice. Okay. Kill this rat. All these rats, all of them. Ooh. They're very hurt. Let's use a stim pack. Gotta try to conserve those, because I don't have a whole lot. There's something here. 10mm ammo. What's that? Combat knife. La-di-da. I don't know. Look up here. What was that? Sounded like I was going up a ladder there, wasn't it? That's not good. I gotta reload. I don't want to fight that yet. Another rat. How about you, rat? Oh no. He's... I didn't even see that rat there. I was playing a bit carefully I wouldn't get hit here, but kind of rushing. Trying to find something here. There's a dead body. It looks as if this dead person died very painfully. There's something here, a knife. Grab that. And it's a rock. We don't need that. There's a lot of rats down here. It's a little annoying. That guy wasn't kidding. Nothing here. Nothing here but a rat. How about you, rat? We got just a regular sledgehammer. Grab that. There's some bones here. And it's got a crowbar. That we can't carry.
What
Sulik.
you be needin'?
So, carry some stuff for me, please.
You got it, friend. What
Actually,
you
no.
be needin'?
Here, hold these. And hold all these. Hold these for me. Something heavy you can hold. You can have this, one of these. There you go. In Fallout 1, there was no trading button I don't think there is in this game. I think this is a mod, but in Fallout 1 you couldn't trade with enemies without trade with your companions without a mod. I'm not sure if this Fallout 2 on its own lets you trade with your companions. It's been a long time since I played this game. It's been like over 10 years. How about you, Rat? I'm glad we're mostly hitting now. We have like about 70% average hit rate, which is nice. Nice. Nothing here. Make sure I don't miss any enemies. I think we pretty much cleared this this level. Okay, I'm gonna go down in a minute. I'm gonna go back here. I feel like I missed something. It looks like an old printing press or manufacturing doohickey. Up here real quick. Something. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't have anything on them. Alright, let's go downstairs. Check our status. Okay, refill the steel, guard the Brahmin. I guess the rat quest isn't marked. There's a rat there. Let me put that away. Missed, of course. Oh, thank you, Sulik. Did a little bit of damage on him. There we go. That. A large pile of bleached animal bones. At least you think all the bones are animal. A little bummed though, because I was supposed to... I usually record when I'm streaming so I can put a better quality on the YouTube channel, but I forgot to not... I already said this, but I forgot to not split the recordings because I was playing Ultimate Underworld 2 this past week, but I'm doing a video, like a review on that, and I wanted the video files to be 30 minutes, no more than 30 minutes per file as I was recording, and I forgot to turn it off. So YouTube's just gonna have to, the channel's gonna have to have a, the Twitch export. Probably isn't a big deal, but whatever. Right, I already searched that. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a body here. You see a dead trapper. Ah, this is what I was looking for, you see? Our first handgun, our first gun. Pistol, a 10 millimeter pistol. We're gonna take that. And just coins. And it took us 2 hours, 51 minutes, and 23 seconds to get our first handgun. Our first firearm. My goodness. That's why the beginning of the game is a bit difficult, a bit more difficult than the first game. In the first game, you start with a 10mm pistol. In this game, you start with a spear.
What you be needing?
Sulik, here. You can have the spear now.
You got it, friend.
Hold on.
What you be needing?
Use, okay, I'm gonna have to, take his, sledgehammer away.
You got it, friend.
Put your weapon away.
Sounds good. What you be needing?
Give me that. That's it for now. And we have a handgun. Finally. Now things are going to get a little bit easier. You see an enemy there. There's a large white mole rat. You see a large albino mole rat within a large brain case. He's frothing at the mouth. It looks like he's missing 10 hit points. 50 out of 60. Okay. Make sure I don't miss any. Let's take out this rat here first. But that's why I bought those bullets at Sajag at the tavern there. Because I knew there was a pistol here when I played this about a month ago, a little bit. King Kill Hairless Rat. Uh-oh. It's not good. Okay, let's aim. Aim shot at the eyes. And we missed. That's awesome. We might die.
You have died. Your village is lost, doomed to die of starvation.
Not if the reload button has anything to say about it. I was hoping to get the drop on him. Didn't mean to put that away. Rat God was hit in the eyes for 9 hit points. Turn. Just, of course, there's a low chance. King Ripper Tear. Ripper Tear. What the heck? That was 82%. Darn it. That's not good. I'm gonna die. Again.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Hmm. If you ever remaster this game or remake this game, I would like to see different death scenes. Like if you died like in a cave, you get a cave death scene with your corpse there. If you died outside, you get a death scene outside in the wastes. Let's aim for the head. 20 hit points, nice. Let's turn. Re-hit again. Okay, let's move back a little bit. Back. Jump claw with King Rat. Ah, we got him. You have killed King Rat. You gain 300 experience points. Nice. Got this rat. Grab the sander root and this combat knife. Take care of that one. Where are you going? They're afraid of me now because I have a pistol. Anything else here? Any enemies I can kill? Alright, let's see if I'm missing any more. Just gonna check this area real quick. Try to clear the area. Right. This area's clear. Oops. Alright, let's go back up here where we killed those 2 mole rats. And almost got killed too. Try not to heal right now. I don't want to use healing powder because it lowers my perception. We really had to work at getting our first firearm. Oops. It's probably not a good idea, you know, to shoot a handgun in a tight environment like this. Like, your ears would be... You're definitely gonna get hearing damage. Ah, nice. We got some stim packs. Suppose we'll go ahead and use one. Go. That's fine. Okay, and oh, I didn't kill him. Now, the best thing about having 10 agility is that we can attack twice in one turn if we don't aim, do the aim shot version. But eventually, just like in the first game we got some perks that did. One of the perks was, what was it called? Weapon handling. -1 AP, so we were able to do 2 aim shots in a row, which was really powerful. See, look at that. That's awesome. That'd be really handy. Go ahead and use the aim shot in this one. The eyes. Go for the eyes, boo. Okay, got dynamite and crowbar. Like that. Door appears to be locked. Does this key work? Nope. Let's go over here first. I'm gonna explore this cave system. Clear it out as much as I can. Don't think there's any more enemies. I think we cleared this part of the map just fine. Yep. Oh, there's a book here. Oh, there's a tool here. That'll help us repair things. Got nothing else, I don't believe. We got... Is there a body? Is that a body there? No. Can't tell because Suluk's in the way. There's like something on the ground. Repair bot. The shift key that highlights objects on the ground is really helpful, but it doesn't show, you know, chests and such. Let's go over here. I'm trying to explore as much as I can. I don't want to miss anything. In this part of the game, we really need whatever we can get our hands on. We spent most of our coins getting Suluk free. Now, you remember, for anyone who's played Fallout 1, if someone's in the way like this, you can't push them out of the way. But in Fallout 2, we think you need time to smell the flowers. Grumpy Bones say you're too pushy all the time. You got to be taking it slower. No. Relax, be happy, we move now. Don't worry, we and I be moving. There we go. Well, that could be a mod too. This game has the high-res patch attached to it from GOG. I don't know if it added anything else. I don't think so. It's been a long time since I played this. Fail to pick the lock. You failed to pick the lock. This better work. If you do this too much, I think it breaks the lock. Crap, I may have to reload. Go to pick the lock. Go to pick the lock. Your lack of skill has jammed the lock on this door. Well, I'm reloading. Screw that. That tool again. Try don't miss anything. I should have reloaded before trying to lockpick. I don't think my lockpick is high enough. I may have to come back here later. Or I can use the dynamite. Dynamite on the door. Work. Nothing here either. Push Sulik out of the way again. Last time I played this a long time ago, I think I sold this game. Like I did in Fallout 1. Just because of stuff like that. Make sure I don't... Just making sure I don't miss anything. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'll try to use the dynamite. This likely won't work, but I think my lockpick's too low. I don't think there's any like luck I can do. See, your lack of skill has jammed the lock on this door. Try one more time. Oops. There's probably no way to be patient. Try this. Alright, Sulik, run away. Hopefully that works. Nice. Let's go through. Ah, shortcut. That's what it is. Anything cool in here? See, warehouse door. Metal door. Oh, you could have gone through there. Yeah, just go through there, Sulik. He does what he wants. Hold on, I forgot to pick something up. This, Nuka-Cola. In here? Yeah. In here? Oh. Oh, an old broken down highwayman. You find a fuel injection system in the back seat. You have gone up a level. Interesting. Alright, let's level up in a little bit in lockpick. Definitely put more points into speech. 25 is fine. More lockpick. Alright. A fuel injection system, a fuel cell regulator. Some car owners install this regulator that doubles your car's mileage between charges, but most drivers didn't care how much juice their cars consumed after all. Power's cheap and plentiful, so why worry? It's good to know. Anything else in here? This machine is in bad shape. There's a package on the back seat, though. Really? I guess the package was the fuel cell regulator. Yeah, that was. Oh, I came here a little early. Well, that saves us some time. It's not a shortcut. This place is where you get the parts for the car. You get a car in this game. It's not a spoiler since you came here a little early, you would know. We go all the way back. All the way through these wonderful caves. I think I'll be happy once we tell him we killed the rats. Come on, Sulik. There we go. I forget that guy's name too. Does he even have a name? Remember. And like any old school game, you can't just click on a door. Even if you have the key in your inventory, you have to use the key, like in Ultima 7, then open the door. Hello, I took care of those rats for you. Good riddance to rodent rubbish. You're just a regular Pied Piper, ain't you? Thank you. Yeah, we're liked in Klamath now. People wave and greet you wherever you go in this area. People wave and greet you wherever you go in this area. Everyone has heard talk of you, and they like what they've heard. Good. Give me those flowers. How they hold you up there. This one, they just shake your hand. Actually, what's that say? They're normally suspicious of strangers. The people of this area haven't made up their minds about you yet. Now it says, kill the rat god. Nice. Are these trappers nice to me now? You're not like Sulik at all. Watch out for golden geckos. They're twice as tough as the ordinary ones. Trapping geckos is dangerous, but it pays well. There used to be a lot more rats. Can't say I miss them. We're pretty much done here, I believe. The mall area. Any more like you at home? Nope, just me. I'm the only chosen one. Nothing in there. Cool. Give me stuff. Oh, there. Yeah, they're more friendly to you, giving you advice and such, the higher your karma is, I believe. Well, let's leave. We're done with this place. That was a good run. We got a pistol, lots of treasure, lots of stuff to trade, I mean. So let's do that. Let's go talk to Sajag and trade items with him. To trade. I know I could have just clicked trade on him. Too late now. Let's give him... Actually, I don't think I can give him anything because he's... nothing else I want. I think a higher reputation makes things cheaper. It's still expensive. Which is this? 65 coins. Which is this? 120. Which is this? 100. 5. You're gonna have these Nuka-Colas and this fruit. Take all your coins. Should be fine. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
What you be needing?
Zulik. Let's trade. He's got a spear. Unless he's already equipped with a spear. I can't remember. I'm going to talk to him. Nope. There you go. See? Now he's using my sharpened spear. Berserk, aggressive. Aggressive's fine. Custom. Good aggressive. Okay, let's give him some more stuff, because we can't... I don't like carrying too much stuff, so I'll keep that. Yeah, both of these. That's too heavy for me. These knives. That should be it. Almost done with Klamath. Been here for a while. Been here for well over, I think, 2 hours. 2 hours of Klamath questing. Alright. We're gonna go go find Smiley. Even... That's how you can save without typing anything. Some caves here. There's some geckos here. That was easy. Here you go, see? You gotta watch out for those thingamabobs, the goo. Missed. We've been letting the bad hatred out to play. That's smart that you go around the goo. I like that. These goldens hit hard. You missed though. They don't hit hard. Let's move back. You want that next to Grampy on us? There we go. I don't want to hit Sulik, but just in case. Ah. Missed anyway. He took care of him. It's good. Alright. See if we can put this. See if this works. Yep. Another one here. Another pair of rubber boots. And I think they don't last for long. Probably should have aimed for the head, but I hit him anyway. Nice. A lot of golden geckos here. "31 hit points of damage, nice." I keep saying hit points of damage because I read it as hit points and then say damage. I do that every time I play this game. You see remains of a dog. That's a shame. We've been having to 7 demon bags. We missed. Why did he punch? I guess because he punched because he ran out of action points. Back. Ouch. 5 points of damage there. And he's dead. Nice crit, 39 points. There's a lot here. I really hope I can skin these guys. Missed. Missed again. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Fell down and threw like football kicks him in the head. Not football kicks, but karate kicks him in the head. That's interesting. Let's go this way. Oh, he's not. He's still alive. That's great. Wow, we did 60 points, 68 points of damage. Pretty good. Let's heal. Use one of our stim packs. Let's go this way. Probably... like there's goo in here. Oh, we missed. Sucks. Back. Back again. Oh boy. One, 18. There we go. Over here. We're doing okay though. I wouldn't want to come in here with just a spear. Okay. Oh, there, Gecko? How about you? Or not. A little embarrassing. Nice. Knocked him down. Knocked him down. Still alive. There we go. Now he's dead. And this is, a filthy trapper with torn and blood-stained clothing. He appears to be favoring one leg slightly. We probably found Smiley. Hello there, stranger. People call me Smiley. I'm sure glad to see you. I thought I was going to die here for certain. I'm hurt too bad to get past those damn lizards on my own. Nice to meet you, Smiley. I think I'll be going now. What are you doing here? Always caught more golden geckos north and west of Klamath than anywhere else, so I figured that all the golden geckos live someplace up here. Looks like you were right. Looks as though I was a little too right. I got in here okay, but then one of those damn geckos got behind me and damn near took my leg off. I just barely made it over here. I wonder why they didn't fish you off. Well, I guess they don't like to crawl through the goo too much. I can't say as I blame them. It sure burns if it gets on your skin, but that doesn't seem to stop him from licking up the darn stuff like it was Buckner's best. Interesting. Enough gum flapping. Well, let's get out of here. I figured that if I can join you, we should both be able to make it out of here okay. I sure could use the help. Okay, you can join me. I'll make sure you get out of here and back to Klamath. I think that Arden is going to be glad to see you again. Crap. I want to explore the rest of this area. But sure, I guess we'll just go back and come back later. Ah, there's a gecko. Didn't see him there. Trying to ambush us. Darn it. Wasting bullets. No way to move. There we go. Took a bit of damage though. I want to get Smiley out of here before... That's not good. I guess he,
What you be need?
needs another pair of boots. Yeah, they break. I think they break after a while. I like how you see the background. Looks like a cave now. That's a nice detail. Hey, thanks for saving my sorry ass. I better hightail it back to Klamath. See you there. Crap. Alright. So, I wanted to rescue him first, because I think he teaches you how to skin animals for free. So I'm going to do that. Almost level 5. We're idolized now in Klamath. Let's go back. Hopefully the bodies will still be there, because I want to skin those animals. Let's go downtown. You see Smiley the Trapper. He looks a lot better since you rescued him from the caves. I sure owe you for saving my hide. Least I can do is to teach you something in return. Teach? Since the geckos nearly had my hide, let me teach you how to get theirs. Here's how you skin them. Smiley demonstrates. When you kill them, you can get their hides and sell them, okay? Thanks, I'm sure that would come in handy. Tell me something else, though. Hello there, friend. That's weird. Transition. Is Mrs. Buckner happy to see you back? Widow Buckner's so darn happy to have me back that she may be Mrs. Smiley before too long. She was even talking about giving you a little something for finding my hairy butt and returning it to her. I'm happy for the two of you. Let me ask you something else. Well, I had a few questions about hunting geckos. Well, I guess I know more about geckos than anyone alive. I was raised on gecko milk, you know, but it'll take a few hours. Gecko milk? Huh. I want to know all you... Let's choose that. Gecko milk? I thought geckos were reptiles. There's more you need to know than you even know you need. Well, teach me, oh great trapper. Well, you see, it's like this. Golden geckos and regular geckos are basically the same critter, except the golden's got a second helping of sheer cussedness. Time passes, you learn the lore of the gecko. That was great. I think I know a lot more about geckos now. Thanks, goodbye. Winks at me. Ooh, what? That's weird. I think you know enough about geckos now. Okay, tell me about... I have all sorts of questions about this area. Maida Buckner, Widow Buckner's daughter, is the one to talk about all sorts of town gossip. Okay, bye. Save. Now we know how to skin animals. There you go. Gives us a perk. You have the knowledge of how to skin geckos properly to get their hides. I feel like if you're a tribal, you would learn that. I'm missing something. Because there were geckos near our town, Arroyo. Little village. Sparta. He's got nothing. Goodbye. You're the one that found my Smiley. Thank you. Thank you so much. Smiley got lucky this time. You just tell him to be a bit more careful. Well, I just don't know what we could ever do to thank you. Well, money's always a nice way to say thanks. I don't have much, but here's 100 coins. I wish it could be more, but with all the Brahmin we've lost, that's all we can afford. I'm sorry. Thanks, Miss Buckner. Goodbye. Hopefully we don't lose karma for doing that, of which we have 230. We're a wanderer now. We're radiated a little bit. I don't know how little, but... We're gonna go back to the caves. Because I want to skin those geckos. Hopefully we can, Second thought, let's go to... Let's see if we can trade for some stuff. Maybe this guy's money replenished. You don't seem too popular in this part. I'm idolized here. Ah, he's got 196. Nice. That. Got both these knives. And actually just one of those knives. You have this Nuka-Cola. Flare. Okay. All that. Could always use more money. Also more space. I need more space in my inventory. Let's go back. We'll go back to the toxic caves. If the bodies are still there. I think they are. No, they are not. That is really lame. Oh well. Might have been a good idea to actually pay that guy to skin geckos. Oh, there. It's not a big deal. Because I'm not doing all that again. Go. See here? This is the dried and cured hide of a golden gecko. There's another one. Have at you, gecko. Hmm. There we go. Can't click on them. Why can't I click on them? That's really dumb. I think it's because I can't skin them when they're in the goo. I'd guess. Or just a bug. Or I think it's the goo. Go. Got 2 of them. It's a bit of a bummer that we couldn't skin those geckos coming back here, but oh well. I guess that's something to keep in mind in a future replay. Try to avoid as many geckos as you can. Just pay the trapper before you even fight geckos. Just for a little extra money. It's not a big deal. See, computer. Do science on it. If you fail to learn anything, of course, our science is at 26%. Fail. 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 I'll have to come back here later. I'm gonna do that for a million years. Likely won't be able to. You gotta get the generator working first. Let's see what's in here. I missed this last time. Right away. Let's try this a little bit more. Oh, hello there. Oh, the instruction at 004A446A reference memory at 00B19000. Memory could not be read from. Click on OK to terminate the application. Oh, great. That was really weird. I hope that's the one and only time this game crashes on me. Or it could be I played for like 3 hours. Maybe there's a memory problem the longer you play Fallout 2. I forget this. I have to come back here later. Which means I'm gonna go ahead and leave a note. Toxic caves. Computer generator. Alright, let's leave. Your boots just melted. That's not good. Just walk through all this, I guess. I'm gonna die.
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the GECK, but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
Well, crap. Gonna have to be careful. Try to avoid as much of these puddles as I can. I actually think if you wear power armor, those puddles don't do anything. But I wrote down that will come back here later, so. Let's go back to Klamath. Let's head to downtown. Let's go fight those geckos. area. Actually, hold on. Let's go get a room. It's like 1 in the morning, because I gotta heal up. You're back, huh? I hope you're taking care of Sulik. I'm sure he's lost without me telling him what to do. Well, I'm sure I can't do as good a job of taking care of him as you did, but I'll sure try. I was looking for someplace to stay. Gotta talk to her mother. We need a room, please. Well, let's see here. We should have a room available. That will be $25. Go. Nice. Gives us a little bit of hit points back. Go ahead and use a rat away. Get rid of our radiation. Let's go fight some geckos. That's why I avoided those geckos, because we're going to skin them. As you probably guessed.
What
Sulik.
you be need? What distance you need us at?
Don't get too far away.
We be here if you need us.
I don't want to push him all the time. When it comes to him getting stuck in doorways. Ah, pick up pelts. Nice. How about you? There we go. 39 points of damage on that one. Good job, Sulik. He wants to play too. Oh, I blinded him. Nice. Things are running a little slower for me. Where are you going? There we go. So everything's running so slow for me right now. It's weird. Let's reload. That's weird. Let me exit out into the main menu. Go back in. Yeah, it's still the same. Probably just my imagination. I feel like things are running a little slower. Probably because of the graphics. There's more stuff going on the screen. See what this says. So it says the same thing as the golden pelt. "30 points of damage. The attack crushes the temple. Good night, Gracie." Tough little gecko was killed. Give me that pelt. You cannot carry that much. Sulik. Sulik. Stop hiding behind the tree.
What you be needing?
Hold on to these. Is that it? This too. Hold on to that. That's it for now. Any more geckos to fight? There's one over there. There we go. Did 43 points of damage right there. Nice. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the game's running a little bit slower than usual. It's weird. Barter. Any money? You do have money. Nice. You can have this. You have this as well. Crap. Hold on. I'm gonna sell the heavy stuff first. Go 160. A pistol. We could have just bought a pistol before going into the rat area we went to earlier. If you wanted a pistol really quickly. How much is this? You can buy this right off the bat if you give them everything. But I like getting stuff for free, so. Excuse me, kid. I think if you leave and come back, he refreshes, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot about this canyon area. We're gonna explore it. You see a robot. This robot has sustained a great deal of damage. Its surface is covered with dents, scratches, mud, and broken wires. Is it... Warning, warning, it's gonna attack us. Well, let's shoot the sensors. Inflicting structural damage, okay. Should help us, There, we broke the sensor lenses, so... Should help us a little bit. Where are you going? Nice, there you go. Robot was hit for 7 hit points and was killed. We got 200 experience points. Not mean to click on that. And to reload. Ah, look at this. Look familiar? So, for those who haven't played the originals, you have played the newer Fallout games, like 4. New Vegas, I guess, has it. I don't think 3 does, but this is a vertibird. Crash vertibird. These are Enclave guards, who have some of those coolest power armor style sets in the game. Not here, but this guy just has a yellow reactor keycard. We're gonna take that, because that should be handy later. An Enclave guard who has nothing. And none of the townspeople even mentioned this was here, because this looks... I feel like this is recent. It happened recently. Not recently, but maybe like a month or 2 ago or something. That's all that's here. Just that crashed vertibird. Let's go back to town. grab
What you be needing?
all the gecko pelts from Sulik here. 13. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on a second. Right. I'm gonna hold on to these for a while. There is someone else who buys gecko pellets, and I believe it's Maida. Always in the way,
What you
Sulik.
be needing?
Trade with me. Alright, take these back. I'll take these golden ones. That's it for now. Let's go to Maida. Talk to her. Save. Hello, Maida. I have some questions for you. Hmm. Need to buy some things. There you go. You want to barter? I'm always looking for good quality gecko pelts, and I pay a fair price for them too. Yes, I'd like to trade with you. Maybe she's got some money. Let's talk. I was hoping for better prices. You sure aren't cheap. Let's do this again. No, that doesn't trigger it. I could have, sure she buys gecko pelts. Oh, that's strange. I have to buy something. I thought she like gives you like a quest to you know, go get gecko pelts. 'Cause I read that just now. I'm trying to see if I can do that. Well, I'll check later. Screw it. I'm gonna take a break in 10 minutes anyway, so I'll hold on to these for a little while. I'm gonna go back to Arroyo. What else do I have? 39. Is there some, if you remember in the beginning of this stream, I left those geckos up in Arroyo, so I want to go do that. Yeah, it's running a lot slower. You notice that? When I take a break, I'll exit the game out and go back in. This game's a little funky compared to Fallout 1. Let's go to Wilderness. Hello, geckos. Actually, let's not kill them. I don't really feel like killing non-hostile creatures, so I'll leave them alone. Take this flower, though. This root. And while I'm here, I'll take all this right here. I guess these regrow. Take all these. Why's our dog barking? We already got smoke. Maybe the smoke got lost again. Alright, let's go back to Hakunin.
Ah, chosen. My garden is well. How is yours?
I'd like you to make some healing powder for me.
May this be of no use.
Okay, thanks. Okay, it does it all at once. That's good. 16 of that stuff. Let's get out of here. I wish the developers added travel quickly out of town if you wanted to, instead of walking all the way, running all the way back. I guess that dog bark is just, that happens everywhere. Oh well. To Klamath again. I think there's a few more stuff I have to sell. I need some money. There's a den right there. Oh, random encounter. Whoa. That is not good. Okay, one down, one gecko down. Two geckos down. Another plant hit gecko there. There we go. Perfect. Not perfect. We still gotta fight these things. Good job, Sulik. Let's take out mouth. It's a good thing we have a pistol against these things instead of a spear. So now we can take him out pretty quickly. Well, that wasn't bad at all. Look at that. And we leveled up. Nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Level 5. Go ahead and get some points into small guns. Pick. Speech. I guess rest and lockpick. Hmm. One more level and we get another perk. Let's grab these belts. We're at it. All right. Town. My citizens. I like to buy some things. These flares. I think I need a flower. There's whiskey. Meat. Wait, hold on. Got plenty now. Leather armor's like 1,400 coins. I'll take this rope. We might need a rope. Actually, don't know. We needed a rope in the first game. I'm assuming we need a rope in this game. Enter point. That's a lot of people you have there. Greetings. And welcome to Fallout 2. Released in 1998 by Interplay. Made by Tim Kaine. And I'm actually going to take a break in like 5 minutes. I imagine everyone's just going to bail after that. Which is okay. But yeah, welcome. I'm playing for like 4 hours now. We did a lot of questing in the first town. Took us like almost 3 hours to get our first handgun. And now I'm trying to make some money. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna put this back and just trade all that. Got 150 coins right there. But let's talk to
What
Sulik.
you need?
Take this. We're gonna sell that. Sell this crowbar, not crossbow. You can also hold onto these, I guess. Onto these. Let's see if Meta, sometimes these NPCs, they regenerate the amount of money they have on them. I guess that only happens if you leave and come back, so let's do that. All right. Let's go sell to this guy. I have this, and this. Anything else you can give me, sir? How much are these bullets? That's a little bit. Okay, so let's take inventory. We got bottle booze. We got the yellow key card from the crashed vertibird off to the off to the west there. We got. Oh, we need some bullets. We're running low on bullets. May have to sell Running a little bit low. I think we'll be fine. We're gonna go to the next town after this, the den, and we should be able to buy some there. Someone there should have more than this guy, and we have almost 1,000 coins. So we're doing pretty well for ourselves. We are carrying quite a bit though. There's some stuff we gotta... Zulik, carry these healing powders for me, please. Here you go. Weigh 6. Actually, don't carry all of that. Take 4. Go. Roll into this painting for me, and I guess this flower. You can have a flower. Hold this. And that ought to do it. It's fine. I'm doing alright. I know that's normal with raids, but everyone just leaves. I can't even tell because I got the viewer count off. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else to do after this. I guess it's time for me to take a break. So I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the entrance of the exit of the town. I gotta stretch a little bit. I'm gonna go check on some things. SS660. Seeker, thanks for following. I get the feeling my game is running a little slow. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Might help to actually switch over to the game screen. But we can sell some stuff, so I'm gonna do that. Well, she doesn't have any money. Buy this rope. You can have these. This booze there, and one piece of, one gold coin. Here you go. Say goodbye. It's a bit slower. It's weird. Let's go to the den. To the south here. Actually, hold on. Any other areas I can go to? I want to go to the den. A merchant and some guards. A Brahmin. Dead Brahmin. Would you be interested in a little trade? Yes. That'd be good. I don't have anything. You have like eight pieces of gold. Bye. See a bed. There's nothing over here. Let's just leave. What the? This is literally the same campsite. Almost. A lot of scorpions here. They are hostile. Guessing. Yep. Well, how about you? Okay, he's down. It's down. Oh, a jet. So this is a drug in this game. Pretty popular one. Jet is a powerful methamphetamine that stimulates the central nervous system. The initial euphoric rush rarely lasts more than a few minutes, but during that time, the user is filled with a rush of energy and strength. Alright, take that. We can sell it. We're not going to use it, though. Anything else over here? Is that? Looks like there's water there. No, that's just the game playing tricks on me. Remains of a gecko. Let's do this over here before we leave. No hides. No pelts. Nothing in there. Alright, let's get out of here. And we're in the den. So like, put your
You got it, friend.
weapon away.
Sounds good.
There we go. Alright, this is the den. A hive of scum and villainy. It's weird. I don't know why I did that. A reliant. Oh, I need some more. Whoa, no, stop, wait. Okay, go ahead. Den Bulletin, maintained by Rebecca's Casino Bar. Best drinks in the den. Someone has scribbled something on the side of this post. Becky's a whore and her drinks is watered down. She's a crook and a liar. The writing is barely legible. Slavers Guild. The Slavers Guild is the best and only supplier of slaves in the wastes. For employment opportunities, buying or selling a slave, see Slave Master Metzger. Special note. They are currently not selling slaves to the general public due to increased demand. Directions. The Slavers Guild is located on the east side of town past Becky's and Frankie's. Turn to main page. Bars and gambling. Rebecca's Casino Bar. Rebecca's Casino Bar has both gambling and great affordable drinks. Directions? We are located just east of here. We are the first building on the left as you enter town. Be sure to come by and say hello. Frankie's. Frankie runs a bar, inn, and pleasure business on the east side of town. Dining? Mom's is the only restaurant in the den. She's located on the east side of town just south of the Slavers Guild. Shops. Tuppies, Flicks, and Smitty. Smitty? Really? That was a character in Fallout 1. It can't be the same guy, though. That was like 70 years ago. Unless he's a ghoul. Tubby sells all sorts of items, but primarily chems and ammo. Tubby's is located west of this bulletin board. It's the first building on the right as you enter town. Flicks sells various items out of his office in the residential building directly south from here and right below Rebecca's casino. Okay. Tubby's. Already said Tubby's. Smitty's a local mechanic. He sometimes has things for sale. Directions. Smitty's located in the junkyard in the southwest corner of town. And that's all. Oops. Alright, Sulik.
What you be needing?
Give me this. Give me these two. That's it for now. Reliant. Basically drug addicts. Now you see those kids here? And watch what happens when I walk or run past them. See that? They try to pickpocket you every time you enter these buildings. These kids are really annoying. I think there's a method to get past them, but... Let's go to... Tubby's. I don't think this kid does it. Let's see. Tubby's not very nice. He does it too. Oh, great. So you can do this. And no, I'm not going to kill the kid. Don't worry. You can go into combat mode and just run past him. It's a bit of a cheese, but... I don't want my stuff taken. Hello, sir, and welcome to Tubby's. I'm the proprietor. May I help you? I need some information. My voice is a little too loud. Notice it's almost getting red. Who's in charge of this town? No one, I'm afraid. The den is an anachronistic place where a kind of Darwinian struggle is played out. Only the strongest, fastest, or smartest will survive here. I'm sure you will find your niche. Thanks. Why is everyone selling chems? That's not the kind of information I would just give away to anyone. Well, I'm not gonna give you any money. Well, I might in a minute, but I'll reload. I don't know if that's important. Do you know where the vault is located? I've heard of a place called Vault City, but unfortunately I can't help you with directions. You see, very few of us towns can offer acceptable exchange for the medical services they provide. So most of us have never been there. Okay, thanks. What would you like to know? I'd like to barter. Okay, he's got a Desert Eagle, Radaway, SMG. Ooh, SMG. That's expensive. Ammo, I need ammo. He's got jets and he's got some money. Give me all this. Not too bad. You can have this painting. This painting is useless. Just trade it for money. You have this jet as well. I don't need that key anymore. I'll probably drop it somewhere. You can have 28 pieces. Coins here. 400 coins just for all that. 48 bullets. Our BART is really low. On second thought, let me try something. What if I can just steal from him? Nope. Go ahead and trade. It's fine. We still got some money. 800. Jet whore. Tubby's got some pull here. That's the kid. This place kind of sucks. See a gangster. Gangster, probably not talk to them now. Back here later. And there's the car. Look at that. You see a car. The car doesn't look like it's working right now. This car doesn't appear to be functional. Still, it looks to be in better shape than the other cars in the area. Maybe this one can be fixed. So you get a car in this game. Like I said earlier, this is what it looks like. It's pretty cool. The game is 1950s styled, but in the future, until the bombs fell. So it's in the 50s style car. Looks pretty cool. This guy. You see a greasy old coot. Hello there, young filler. What can old Smitty do for you? Do you for? I was just wondering what you do here. Mostly I just keep watch over all this junk. Only got one thing worth doodly squat. What's that? Why, it's none other than this Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. They used to say that nothing can stop a highwayman. They sure built him tough, I'll say that for him. Wow, does it run? If it ran, do you think I'd still be in this shithole of a town? Yes. Yes? Well, you're probably right. I got kind of settled in here. I see. I wouldn't mind selling the car, though. If someone brought me the battery, no, strike that. I guess I'd need a fuel cell controller. Yeah, if I had one of them, I'd sell the car for 2,000 coins. Even install the controller so it'd run right. Sounds interesting. I'll have to come back if I ever find a fuel cell controller. Let me ask you something else right now. I have one, though. I just don't have the money. Say, old timer, I have this thing in here that I picked up in Klamath. Let old Smitty here take a look at it. Sure, here it is. That looks just like a fuel cell regulator. If I had a car that ran, it'd sure improve the mileage on it. Huh? Well, you see, I got this car, a Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. She's a beaut, too. They used to say nothing can stop... Yeah, you already said that. Yeah, so what's that got to do with me? Well, a lot and not so much at the same time. Huh? What I'm saying is that having a regulator is nice, but you need a fuel cell controller. Why's that? Because if you had a controller and 2,000 coins, I could fix this here Chrysalis Motors Highwayman that I got here, and you could drive around in style. Okay, we need another thing. Really, where can I find a fuel cell controller? Well, that's a silly question. Wow, I'll have to... I thought he repeated himself, so I'll just read this again. Don't you think if I knew that, then I'd be driving around in the car? I'll have to look for one of those. Be a good idea. If you find one, just come on back here with it. Oh, and don't forget the 2,000 coins, neither. $2,000. I'll just say dollars. Anything for barter? He's got a Molotov cocktail and a box of noodles. So no. See you later, Smitty. Alright, so... we got the regulator, we need a controller. So let's give this back to... let's give this back to Sulik. That's fine. Alright. Let's explore Klamath a little bit. Now everything's fast now. This game's weird. Oh, that's the Brotherhood of Steel, right there. Okay, he's got a shovel. Let's take this. You see a child shouting carny slogans. I thought I said corny for a second. Just... those kids don't steal from you, that's good. Let's talk to... the coffin. You see a short man with a thick mustache. Let's talk to him. Hello, welcome, salutations. I'm the great Ananias. He offers you a slight bow with a flourish. I bring mysteries from near and far, friend. Mysteries from a world beyond our own, of the netherworld. Nice to meet you, Mr. Great Anus something. It's, let's say that. It's funny. I know things that mere mortal man is not meant to know. Aye, Nyarloth. Oh, sorry. Got a little carried away there for a moment. I have tales of a ghost that haunts these very grounds, as well as a genuine Egyptian mummy that you can see right here in this marvelous sarcophagus. It's probably not a mummy, Egyptian mummy. Tell me about the mummy. I'm just dying to hear more about that. No, my friend, a mummy. Straight from the sands of ancient Egypt to the sands of the wastes, exclusively for you to see. Okay, I'll bite. How much to see the wizened corpse? For a person here for obvious class, I'll be happy to show you this unique and historic specimen to you for a mere $25. Okay, I'll cough up the dough. Now, show me the mummy. Simply open the sarcophagus lid and the marvel mummy will be revealed in all its ancient glory to you. But please, no touching and, no flash photography. Great. There you go, the mummy. The door to the sarcophagus swings open to reveal a desiccated corpse that looks very much like an ordinary ghoul, standing in a poorly painted, chipped, and cracked paper mache sarcophagus. That's a mummy? I can't believe I just paid $25 to see a 6-foot hunk of jerky. Goodbye. Talk to him again. Come to learn of the great Anus's mysteries of the netherworlds, have you? Oh. That's basically a waste of money, but funny to do. Come check Flick's place out. He probably steals from us too. Yep. I don't think they're always successful, so if they try to steal from you, they might not be successful. Just in case, just go in here. Like that. Just steal from these drug addicts. They won't mind. Client. I ache all over. Hey there, I'm Flick. What the fuck do you want, huh? I'm looking for a vault. Oh yeah, and some trader named Vic too. Know where they might be? Vault, huh? Maybe Mama knows about that, because I don't. But that Vic guy, him I know. Metzger's got that Porca Pistola. Who's Metzger? That Metzger, he's a real Grandpa Bali, that one. Runs the Slavers Guild, east side of town. Just north of Mama's. Anyhow, he got Vic, I know. Thanks. Now what about Mama? Mama runs a food place over in the east side of town. Just past the graveyard. Nice place. She got good pasta. Mamma mia. Let me ask you something else. Now what? You wasting my time, ya? What's with the wacky accent, Flick? What are you talking about? You think I'm a fucking stupid perla? Some dumb la-di-da? You think I'm some kind of clown? Am I here to amuse you? Is that it? Yeah, that's right, shithead. Nothing's gonna amuse me more than your death throes. I think that starts combat, so I'm not gonna choose that. No, sorry, I was just curious. Let me ask you about something else. What the hell do you do here? I'm a fucking provider, what do you think? I'm like a good samurai... Eaton, you mean Samaritan guy. Say what? I provide for them little paisanos. You provide little pianos? Paisano, you know, the kids, my kids. Kids? Yeah, well, they work for me. They bring me things, little things, you know. No. They bring me stuff what they find, little things. Stuff no one ain't using no more. In return, I takes care of them. Sounds like a nice arrangement. Quick shrugs. I get by okay. Well, they must have bought you some real bargains. Let's see what you got. He's got shotgun. It's ammo. Ooh. Magnum revolver. It's a lot there. If only I can steal that. Those bullets are expensive. But we need 44 Magnum rounds to use that, so... Which he sells. How much does one cost? That's not bad. $100 for that. And him again. Let's do this again. I want to see what... We provide little pianos. Well, I'm not really interested in music lessons for children. That sounds like something a tribal would say. He just doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, let's X out of the conversation. Alright. Save. What can I steal from you? This place has no rules, so... Let's go to... Becky's. I should probably sell some stuff. No, I don't have anything to sell. Look at that. I'm carrying a lot, too. Okay, we got... You can gamble here. Our gambling's at 30%, so we're not going to gamble. Gambler. You see a bar patron. She's very beautiful, but seems to be lost in thought. Why hello. Nice to see a new face around here. My name's Leanne. How are you? Care to sit down? Great, how are things with you? Oh, very good, thanks for asking. Becky has such an interesting family history. Do you have one yourself? Yeah, my, ancestors supposed to save the world from someone called the Master. Choose the chosen one, Master say. You can just choose to believe exactly what the Vault Dweller actually did, or you could just be skeptical, but I'm gonna choose this one, because we know it's true. Yes, I'm called the Chosen One. My ancestors saved the world from someone called the Master. Okay, nice to meet you, Chosen One. Actually, I've heard something about a Master before. Tell me. Well, this might take a bit. You gentlemen buy me a drink, wouldn't you please? Not whiskey, though. Nuka-Cola, please. Sure. Thanks. Now let's see. I remember my mom telling me about this huge migration that happened 70... Or was it 80 years ago? Please, go on. Really big mutants with weapons as tall as you and me came from the south. Mom said it looked like a big migration of some sort. How many? Don't know, but there were multiple groups of them. Some would continue north, others headed east. No one knew where they were going. Okay, go on. They were quite upset and seemed to be fleeing from something. Really? Yeah, there were also others in dirty, tattered purple robes. They kept babbling about how the Master was dead. Interesting. Some of them even committed suicide right here in town. Oh. Well, don't you see? They were talking about the Master, the one your ancestor killed. Thanks for the story. My pleasure. Bye. Leanne told you her story about the Master, and you gain 350 experience points. So that's basically the plot of the first game. The Vault Dweller. The first mission was to find the water chip. Then he came back, and the Overseer says, you need to go check out the super mutant problem going on. And the super mutants were led by a guy called, well, a mutant called the Master. Real freaky looking dude, Richard Gray. And he was using a cult called the Children of the Cathedral to bring about the mutant, the mutant raids. And we took care, and the Vault Dweller in the first game took care of that. Our character Ruben, in the last stream, by many ways. And then he founded the town of Arroyo, and now we're playing his descendant. Let's talk to Leanne again. For I guess not. Let's talk to a very attractive young lady. Hi there, I'm Rebecca. Can I get you something to drink? I'm sure you're thirsty after your trip through the wastes. I'm looking for a merchant named Vic. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Vic. Metzer's got him locked up. I'm not sure why, though. I have another question. Don't mind? Do you have any work? Fred owes me $200. If you can collect it somehow or work something out. What's the catch? Catch? Oh, well, if you knew Fred, you'd understand. He's owed me a lot of money. He's owed me the money for quite a long time. I ran it off as a loss, but if you can get it back, I'd be amazed. And grateful. He's somewhere in town, I'm sure. I'll see what I can do. Again. Barter. And she has nothing? Great. Nothing by. Some guards here. Enjoy the tables. Rest assured we have a zero-tolerance policy for thievery. Go in here. What's in the shelf? Don't need that. Stove. Table. This is just a kitchen, I suppose. Let's get out of here. What's in here? Leave that alone. Okay. Oh, why does that guy have to be in the way? Look at that. Huh? Do I know you? What do you want? Never mind. Stay first before I do that. I'm here to collect some money you owe someone. What are you talking about? I don't know anyone anything. Who the hell are you talking about? Ooh, Becky says you owe her $500. Yeah, right. I've never seen that much money before in my life. Again. Yeah, you said that last time. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's this imaginary person again? Oh, yeah, right. Rebecca lent me $200. Oh, wait, maybe, she told me to break your neck if you don't pay. Hand it over. Damn, I think you're right, but I'm almost broke. I can't afford that kind of money. I gotta eat, you know. Tough luck. Oh, damn it. I can barely afford $100. Just buy me half. I promise I'll pay you back. Come on, pay up the full amount. Damn it, you're gonna ruin me. Well, okay, here. Now I'm completely broke. Thanks. Manage your money better next time. Now we got the money. Nice. Becky. Got that job. Yeah, I did, actually. I cannot believe it. How'd you do it? Oh, never mind. I'm just stunned, that's all. To show my appreciation, I'll split it with you right down the middle. Thank you again. That was very honest of you. You're welcome. You paid Fred's debt off to Rebecca. Give us a little bit of karma there. Let's get out of here. If we can. Because that Fred guy's in the way. Hey, move. Dude. Let's do this. Let's move ahead a little bit. A minute. 10 minutes. There we go. Perfect. Who else can we talk to? We talked to pretty much everyone here, I think. Tubby's place. Let's check this area out. Hello, Mr. Flower. She's whacked out of her mind. You see a man in metal armor. Hello, Grog. Well, you've certainly come a long way from the simple tribesmen. You should visit our new California Republic office sometime. You might find it rewarding. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, how do you know me? Wait. Hello again. I have nothing more to say to you. That is a private office. This is the symbol of the Brotherhood of Steel. This marker tells you the wasteland that this is their area and to leave immediately. I gotta go to NCR later on. Do you have anything to steal? I feel like you're important. You have nothing on you. Now I have an idea. You know the $25 I gave to this guy for looking at a mummy? Or a corpse, rather. See if I can get it back. Ooh. Yep. Got it back. Some people here. You see a thug. Thug and a thug. Let's talk to them before... Save before talking to them. Don't make me come over there and beat your ass. Hey man, I'm Joey. What are you doing on my turf? Looking for some information. What do you want? Have you heard of Vault 13? Vault 13? Nope, never heard of it. Don't tell me they come up with another new chem. Nothing can beat Jet. No, you moron. No, it's a place. Can I ask you something else? What do you have for barter? He's got nothing. Never mind. See you around. Who else? Keep on walking. Go away. Okay, and you? Hey, I got some Jet. It's great stuff and brand new from Reno. Want some? No way. He'll be coming back. Don't count on it. We're in a new part of town now. Reliant, 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 reliant. The whole sign. Hello? Sorry, I can't talk now. Okay. Go in the hole. Each into the hole. Don't bother me. I'm scoping for nice looking chicks. Good luck. You'll need it. Aw, shucks. Talk to customer. Oh, he says nothing important. Save here. Let's talk to him. I'm Frankie, and you're standing in the hole. Best damn bar for 100 miles. Everyone crawls into the hole when it's time to let loose. Now don't you be causing too much trouble, you hear? I hear you. What's your pleasure? Info. Information I do not have. I thought bartenders knew everything. Anything else? Yes. Okay. What do you have for barter? He's got a pistol. Okay, bye. I wonder if I can... get that pistol. Nope. Cannot. Can I take this, though? See desk. In there. See a prostitute. Hey, it'll cost more if you've got an audience with you. Here for barter. No, she's got nothing. They go where I go. No buy. No. It's way too much. Also, if you have higher stats like in charisma and such, or have the sex appeal trait, it's much cheaper. Check this out here. Crowbar. From there. Look, move. Alright, let's leave. We did all the Klamath stuff. Then, get book from Derek. Get a car part for Smitty. Find Vic the Trader. Close that. Graveyard here. The headstone reads Nick Kesting. There's a small bucket of round copper slugs on top. The 22nd of June, Jonathan Fiddle went out of tune. Rupert Yukos died 9/24/96. Ed Highland, he told the world to suck it. Nice. Rip Casey Donahue died 8/6/98, killed by mutated ill-tempered sea bass. Another victim of the deadline. Charles Cuevas, he once said, "Give me hockey or give me death." He didn't quite get hockey. J. Potato Feet Nielsen, musician, passed on at the age of 104 during a drum solo. T.D. Hamilton, here lies a stank hoe that should have been dead a long time ago. Rest in hell, bitch. Nice. There are no markings on this headstone. Clients, yep. Mrs. Tamara Winslow. Anna Winslow. Mr. Christopher Winslow. Virgus Urquhart. Made just one damn list too many. Zeb, still older than dirt. Mom's Diner sign. These people here. Reliant. Let's go in here. Diner. As soon as I walked in here, my stomach started growling a little bit. Yeah, you see Stacy. Oh, hi. Why the glump face? Oh, nothing really. Just sometimes I get thinking about my mom and Cat. I miss them so very much. Cat? Yeah, Cuddles. She was such a sweet cat. I really don't feel like talking about it, well, unless you'd like to buy me a drink. That might help. Sure. I hear there used to be ones that were as big as you and me. They used to eat animals as big as a Brahmin. Now that's scary stuff. Yeah, it is. The kind I'm talking about is a small, cute animal, bigger than a rat, but smaller than a dog. Some are fluffy like my Cuddles, but others have short hair. Really. They like to be pet like a dog does, but cats make this wonderful relaxing sound when you pet them. Jimmo, thanks for, following. Strange. Cuddles always used to help me go to sleep at night. I think of her every night when I try to go to sleep. Sounds nice. I had her when I was a kid, but she disappeared. I didn't know then what happened to her. I was too young. Why? Well, food was awfully scarce back then and people had to eat. It's quite sad, really. What? People would hunt them because they were such easy prey. None of them are around anymore because of it. I can understand that. Unfortunately. Those are the wild ones, but I'm sure that's what happened to mine. Now I know why Mom always kept a close eye on her. Sorry. Makes me sad to think about it. Bye. Stacy told you a sweet story about her darling cat Cuddles, and you gained 200 experience points. Probably won't hit level 6 tonight. I'll be on for another hour. Arma's, same. Idolized in Klamath. Arroyo. Kills. Description. She seems a little sad. Customer, cheers. One very drunk person. He has a sign that says, "We'll work for food." Let's talk to him. Spare some change for an out-of-work farmer? What's your story? He sobers up quickly and begins to tell his tale. I used to be an upstanding citizen before coming here. I was a peaceful farmer that worked the fields as hard as any man until they started showing up at night. All glowing, with pasty white skins. Spooked the hell out of me, it did. Night after night they showed up and stole crops and cattle alike. I could do nothing to stop them. I know what you're going to say. Why didn't you ask for help? I tell you, I did. Nobody would believe me. They thought I was crazy. Finally, it just became too much for me. I couldn't take it anymore. I just up and left and came here, and here I've been ever since. Carl starts to weep uncontrollably. You decide to leave him with his misery. Those must be those white ghouls from the previous game. The ghost won't be able to find me here. Sob. Oh, I can't talk to him anymore? What the heck? How about you hot meal instead? I'm not real hungry right now. How about if you give me the money and I'll get it later? You shyster. I bet you use the money to collect by chems, don't you? Shik. Whatever you just said. Whatever you just said? Take that back. Whatever it means. It can't be good. Before you can reply, Carl falls forward and passes out. Okay, I'm done with him. Let's talk to... We see a kindly-looking older woman. Hello there, my name's Mom, and I run this place. Got the best food north of New Reno, too. You're not my mom. Jeez, the developers must have had fun coming up with different dialogue options. You know, it probably didn't take much for them to think about that. Have you heard of a vault or anyone named Vic? Well, now, there's a Vault City a ways east of here and a little north. And Vic? Let me think. I sure hope you know where Vic is. He's a traitor. Traitor Vic? Now that rings a bell. Yes, I think he's being held by Metzger for some reason. Who's Metzger and where do I find him? Metzger's the head of the local Slavers Guild. He's got all kinds of people locked up in his place. It's right up the street just north of here. Thanks for the information. Let me ask you something else, Mom. What's there to do here in town? Well, I sure need someone to deliver a meal to Smitty. He's just west of here at the junkyard. Will you do it for me? I'll give you a free meal if you do. Sure, I don't mind. Thanks so much. I'd do it myself, but there's nobody to watch the place while I'm gone. Here's Smitty's meal. If I didn't have it brought to him, I'm sure he'd forget to eat. I'll bring it right over to him. I suppose we'll do that now. Almost everything past Klamath I don't quite remember in this game, so it's like going fresh. It's been well over 10 years since I played this game. Or a little over 10 years. I don't remember exactly. I will say though, I wouldn't mind seeing like an enhanced edition of this game at least. Bug fixes and such. Then again, Bethesda has it and that's not going to happen. Right, let's talk to Smitty. Jumpin' Jiminy, what can I do for you now? I brought your meal from Mom's. That was mighty darn kind of you. Thanks mucho, compadre. Here's a little something for your trouble. It'll come in handy around these parts. He hands you a stim pack. Nice. Thanks, Smitty. No problem. See you around. I'll be back with the fuel cell controller one day. We got some experience points. Just in case. Anything else I'm missing around here? There's a person there. A Reliant. I guess we talked to everybody in this part. Let's go back to Mom's. That was good work. You must have worked up quite an appetite. I have a real treat for you as a reward. Combination plate of the best darn food I have here, just for you. Sounds great. Let me add it. You have quite an appetite there. I love to see a healthy eater. Will that do it for you? Sure will. Let me ask you something. What do you want to talk to Mom about? You're not my mom. Well, what do you have to eat here? Rat scorpion en croûte. Really? No, not really. I'm sorry. We just have rat pie, rat loaf, and spaghetti. What did I eat? Could I get something without so much rat in it? You could have the spaghetti. It doesn't have too much rat in it. Just the sauce, that's all. Huh. Well, okay, I'll have that. $10. $10 for a rat? You gotta be crazy. Heck, around the village we charge much more for a nice juicy one. That's a deal. Think for barter. Ooh, she got money. I wonder if I can steal that. Right, goodbye, Mom. steal. Nope, can't steal. Alright, let's go see if we can go get Metzger. Not get Metzger, but get Vic. I like how got a big sign that says Slavers Guild right in the front. I'm not selling if that's what you're here for. Well, I'm not. I'm here for Vic. Ah, fresh meat. Welcome to the Slavers Guild. Name is Aiden. You here on business? You better be. So that's a Diablo reference. Right there. Anyone who played the first Diablo game. The Butcher. What exactly does your guild do? It's like Slavers Guild. Both of these questions are really dumb to ask. That Slavers Guild? You gotta be shitting me. We capture and sell slaves. That's what you're here for, right? You looking for some action? Do you know a man named Vic? Yeah, Vic. That merchant guy, right? The one that sells the old vault stuff. He's fucked. Metzger's pretty pissed with him. Who's Metzger? Damn, you don't know Metzger? What are you doing in this town if not to see him? He's the head of the Slavers Guild. Can I ask you something else? What? You ever heard of Vault 13? Nope. I checked with the boss. He's probably been all over the fucking place. Okay, what do you have for barter? No barter. Okay, bye. Maybe we'll do a backup save while we're here. We've been here for a while. I wonder if I can do this, because we got Vic's radio. Doesn't do anything. This handheld radio doesn't work, but it looks like as though it's still in pretty good condition. Excuse me. Some of its parts could probably be salvaged for use in other radios. Right. Well, let's go talk to, that door's locked. Let's see if we can talk to Vic. Hey, how's it going? Good, thanks. About Vic. His name's Vic, some merchant that broke something in my boss's or something like that. Not too sure. Can I see him? No, sorry. He's busy working on something for the boss. I just need to ask him a few questions. He's busy. Please, he won't leave the room. I promise. No, I'm just letting you talk to him, okay? No funny stuff. You can't leave that room without Metzger's okay. Okay. There you go. Thank you. And there's Vic. This slave seems to be kept under tight surveillance. Ah, he's here, finally. We finally found him. I found Vic. Would you tell him I can't... Wait, who are you? You're not a slaver. What are you doing here? My name's Grog. I'm here to get you out. Actually, hold on, let's ask him. Can you tell me where Vault 13 is? Yeah, I can probably help you, but you've got to get me out of here first. You're on your own then. How do we do that? I gotta get this radio fixed. If you help me do that, then maybe we can reason with them. Where can I get the parts? We already know where we can get the parts. Probably that radio we have, but we'll just choose that. I know I can do it, I just need the spare parts. There's an old radio in my shack back in Klamath that has exactly what I need. You been to the Duntons? My shack's... well, it was just east of their place. You mean this radio? That's great. I'll have the radio fixed in no time. Okay, I'll talk to Metzger. Look for this bald guy. What the fuck do you want? This is the Slavers Guild, not some safe house for you fucking jetheads. About Vic. He's the one that specializes in vault technology, or so he says. He's my property now. He's not going anywhere. Why are you keeping me here? Well, he's finally gotten that damn radio to work, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna let him off that easy. Shoot. I don't want to pay him. I don't want to pay him, so I'm gonna say bye. Metzger's still upset with me, even though we fixed this darn radio. He's threatening to sell me off. I'll do anything you ask if you can get me out of this mess. Okay, I will. Thanks. Let's try to get him out of here. Somehow. If we have to pay, I'll be upset. What? Vic. You still try to screw me over. Cost you $1,000. I'm not your fucking servant, so hurry it up. Okay, some questions. I have something I'd like to sell. Oh, and who would that be? I hope you don't plan on seeing this person again. Oh, we're not going to do that. You can sell people, you can sell your companions to Metzger if you want to, but we're not going to do that. That'd actually be pretty, that'd be such a crappy thing to do, but if you want to play an evil character, you can do that. What can you tell me about your guild? What do you fucking think? This is a slaving guild. I buy and sell slaves. Where do you get your slaves? Oh, here and there. We mainly collect primitives and nomads when we run across them. Okay, bye. Look from again. Barter? Got bullets. Money. Never mind, bye. Gonna check. See if we can steal. Ooh. Okay. Ah, caught. That sucks. Let's see if we can take that gun. A shotgun. Nice. I'll take that too, and then that. Very nice. We got a shotgun now. It's probably, it's not sawed off, so I don't think we can use it in one hand. Let's see. Nope, can't. So we'll just... That's gonna be for selling. Free Vic from his debt by getting his radio from his house in Klamath and paying Metzger. And get car part for Smitty. Get book from Derek. I'm missing something. Did we even talk to a Derek? I actually don't remember. I know that sounds like a stupid question, because I probably did. Go and save here and talk to this guy. The guard and Tyler. Who the hell are you and what do you want? Hey there, Metzger sent me. What the hell for? His stuff's not going anywhere. He wanted me to check it out for him. Fuck it, just go on in. Does he think it's just going to up and leave? Who the hell would want that shit anyhow? You managed to fast talk your way inside the church. Let's go in. Who's gonna try and steal this crap? What is it? Don't waste your time. We checked this stuff over 1,000,000 times. Okay. What is this, though? You see crates filled with various chemicals that are of no use to you. Is that something I can use against Metzger, or... what? Let's go up here. Oh, just an outhouse, but there might be treasure inside. Nope, just a toilet. There's no way to get these guys out, like, stealth-wise. But we could probably just, you know, kill Metzger and everyone. But these guys are kind of tough, I think. It's got 10. Well, he's had a 10mm pistol, so I think it's gonna be too much work to take him out. We have to come back here later. Slaver. About thick. Go in here? Get the hell away from the door, okay. Come back here later. Oh, not so good. No way. What's the deal with the old church and those guards? Oh, you mean Tyler and his gang? They guard some shit that comes in from Vault City. Big fucking crates. Once in a while, you see them get picked up by caravans heading to New Reno. Yeah, Can I ask you more about them? What else do you want to know? Who's Tyler? Tyler's just some weasel who screwed all the rest of us out of a sweet deal with Metzger. But fuck that shit. I don't fucking care anymore. I could kick his fucking ass though. Laura and him still have some really bad blood. Something about Tyler and her brother. That could be useful. Can I ask you more about them? Where's New Reno? New Reno is down to the south a long ways, then east some. There's a lot of action to be made there, but it's pretty fucking dangerous too. I might head back someday. Here, I can show you where it's at on that fancy screen thing of yours. I think I can find it now. Can I ask you more about them? So, what are they guarding? Well, if I know. Interesting. Can I ask you something more about them? Okay, about something else. Okay, bye. Alright, I don't know who Laura is, but... away. Wait. Ah, okay, she must be Laura here. Looking to join up? No, I just want to talk to, I'm assuming this is Laura. Lara Croft? The name's Lara, and I run this gang. You better not be here to cause trouble. You're in for a world of hurt. Got any work? Well, it depends on what you're good at. There is something I'm curious about. If you can find out, I'll pay you a bit. I forgot to come into this town. Not this town, this building. Sure, what's that? Well, there's a church east of here. Metzger has some people guarding whatever's inside. Find out what, and I'll pay you $200. That was easy, I already know. What's that? Raw chemical compounds in large crates. That makes sense, actually. Thanks, here's your money. Why is that? I've seen caravans from Vault City come in, and then some of it gets picked up by caravans from New Reno. So, why does that make sense? New Reno is the chem capital around here. They have to get the raw materials to make their chems from somewhere. Right? It seems like they're getting some, or all of it, from Vault City. We already know where New Reno is, but I'll ask her that. Not sure exactly. Somewhere to the south, I think. I've never been there. I just see their caravans stop by once in a while. Once in a long while. What do you have for barter? Nothing. You looking for some more quick and easy cash? $50, easy money. Sure. I need you to check with Metzger to see if he'd be okay with Tyler and I settle some old matters. You'll understand what I mean. Why do you want me to ask? Because I don't want Tyler to see any of my people going into or out of Metzger's place. I don't want to tip our hand. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Pushing from Metzger for a gang war. We're gonna do that. Now we're still a bit far away from level 6. Also, that shovel we got, we can actually go ahead and dig these graves. And doing so gives us the grave digger or grave robber perk. You're back. You gonna join up? No. I'm gonna kill all you guys one day. What? Laura wanted me to ask you for permission to fight Tyler. What the hell crawled up her ass all of a sudden? I gave that bitch a chance a while back. Didn't think she had the balls to try this. What are you talking about? Oh, don't play coy with me. I know exactly what she's planning to do. I gave her a chance a while back and she couldn't cut it, but if she thinks she's up to it, so it's okay. Well, I did say the offer would remain open. If she finally thinks she can kick his ass and is better able to guard my shit. So that's yes? Look, I don't give a shit which of them guards it, just as long as none of my goods are damaged. I don't care. Okay, thanks. You've gotten permission for Lara's gang to attack, so let's go back. Should look out of the way. Hello there. Oh, did you talk to him yet? What did he say? He said yes. If you win, you can have their job, like before. Great, I was hoping as much. I hear he's been complaining about them lately. Here's your money. I assume there's something else now. We can't take them at their present strength. They have extra funding and slightly outnumber us. If you can find some kind of weakness we can use to balance out the odds or something we can exploit. How much? We'll give you 150 coins. There's no way we can get close enough to find out by ourselves. Sure. Save. Let's go back. Find the structural weakness or whatever. Okay, hello. How's it going? Beat it. Oh. Barter? No. Can I steal anything from him? Probably can, but no, he doesn't have anything. Some sort of weakness. Weakness. What you looking at? She doesn't say anything. It's cakewalk. Yes? Sorry, I gotta go. Yes, how's it going? Okay. How's it going? Actually, great. Almost forgot, a buddy of mine wanted big at the tables and he's sharing the wealth, if you know what I mean. Big plans then. Yeah, he's throwing a party tonight at this place. Should be a blast. Well, down a few brews for me. You better believe it, we're gonna drink till we drop. And that's what she needs. Did you find anything? Yes, they're having a party tonight. Excellent. They're sure to leave a skeleton crew. Those should be good odds. We'll take out those at the party after we hit the church. And my money? I don't think so. You'll have to come with us if you want your money. You won't have to fight, but just to be sure it's not a trap. We'll give you $300 total. Okay, let's do it. Alright, so I guess we can help him out. Turn. Alright, how about you? Or not. Really missed. Oh man, they keep getting in the way. And he's dead? Just turn, let them go in there. Yes. Oh crap. Do this. And get out of the way. Okay. Shoot you. Turn. Sulik doesn't die. Ouch. Well, that only did 5 points. Shoot him in the eyes. Go for the eyes, boo. I can't hit anything. There's a lot of health. Of hit points. Oh, jeez. There we go. That was a lucky shot. Let's see if we can get in here. So, like, how much health do you have? Oh boy, he's almost dead. Great. You can't attack. She's down, but not dead. Go ahead. Now she's dead. Towns can really use like a healer you can go to heal your characters. Shoot her in the eyes. Once again. Get out of the way because I don't want to get hurt. He's very scared, Sulik. Thinks they're demons, not men. These guys are kind of hard. Ooh, crit. Nice. Let's get out of the way. I'll just let them take care of him. There we go. All done. How much ammo I have? 89, that's not bad. 5 stim packs. So I give 1 to Sulik here. He took a lot of damage. Thanks. Here's your money and $100 extra. Thank you. Right. Some treasure. All that. Treasure, but loot. It's got that. All that. I don't need those. Those are too, Thank you again. That. I was like, can I highlight that guy? There he is. Sledgehammer and knife. Those there are too heavy. Harder. Which is this? 250? 247. Can I give her anything else? Probably just have this, but that's not worth anything. What the heck? Do I? Maybe Metzger will let some slack now and let Vic go. I doubt it. Save. Save again. Trying to piss me off. What the hell do you want now? Vic. $1,000. I don't want to give him any money. It's too much money. Think you can help me out? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm low on health right now. Maybe I'll come back here later. Probably go somewhere else. Hold on. I found Vic the Trader. It's really dark. Let's go ahead and rest, I guess. Just until morning. Go. Client. What? What are you doing? Zulik. The heck? What's going on? Okay, just go ahead and kill him, I guess. Or... that was really weird.
You got
Put your weapon
sound
away.
good.
What were you thinking, doing that? You almost killed him. That's crazy. Okay, Defender. That's our karma right now. He's got nothing to say. Now that Lara and her gang is gone, we could probably, ransack our home. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. And nothing in there. This would be a good place to store stuff, though. So let's do this. Probably put this away. We don't need this key anymore. I suppose I'll put stuff like that in there. These, what are these? This relic of the vault was probably used to contain some sacred sacrament. The holy number 13 is emblazoned on the side of this precious link to your people's past and hopeful future. Let's put those away. One though. That weighs a little bit. Bullets. Crowbar. I don't think we need crowbar. Probably just sell that. And I don't know if we need those, but we'll just throw that in there. We got some space saved up. Guns and bullets. We'll take that. We don't need it. I think. Because we already have 105%. Let's get out of here. Okay, we'll store stuff here for now. Let's trade. Got 130. Need to use that submachine gun. Just a lot of money though. That, give him that. Give him. I guess not all of that. Give me that and the bullets. No. How about this? Give me that. That's too much. Bye. Okay, let's save here. Or map, I guess. I'm gonna go find another town to go to. I don't know what to do with, I don't want to mess around with Vic's quest just yet. I actually want to kill those raiders, so I don't want to give them any money. Hey, Wogan. Okay, we can go to New Reno. We're not going to go there yet. We can go to Vault City. There's a lot of areas that we can go to. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count that. So let's just go. There's one town I want to go to, but I can't remember. Let's just go up here, I guess. Merchant party fending off some robbers. Oh, okay. Which one's the merchant party? Hold on. Robber, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. See a scarred traveler, slave, caravan master. All right. Robber. Shoot this guy then. So go get him. Ow. Hit him again. Good job, Sulik. That's one down. Gotta take her out. She's got a shotgun. That's dangerous. You prick, you blinded me. Yes, I did. And I'm dead.
The wasteland has claimed your...
Let's try again. We can find a town up here or something. And they have mole rats. They have 36 hit points. Oh boy. Okay, get out of the way. Sulik, help me. Just stand there. What the heck? Ooh, got him. Pretty good. There you go. What took you so long? Let's take these guys out. Maybe there's some good loot in these tents. Big rat and a mole rat. There we go. Anything cool in here? Spiked knuckles. Take that. This antidote. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Hot. Oh. Take all that. We're kind of full right now. Not really. 80. 8 pounds. Save. Successful. Jaunt. Merchant with some guards. That was weird. The icon got a little bit bugged there. Can't even see the merchant. Where is he? Walk the bus. He'll set you right up. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Can't see. You guys are behind trees. I'm doing the same from stealing from the boss. Well, I mean, I can't even see him, so where's the boss at? Slave. Run away. I'm out of here. Sucks. Damn game. A group of trappers. Oh there. Howdy. Don't come across people too often out here in trapper country. What you want? Have any gecko pelts for sale? Well, I reckon I might be able to sell you my pelts. It'll save me the trouble going into town. What do you have? Here's what I got. Why would I buy these, though? Maybe next time buy. And can I just steal them? Ooh. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Give me that. Oh boy. It's not too hard to. If you're right behind him, it increases your chance to steal. If it works like the first Fallout game. Oh, I stole it. Nice. I'll take those. Nice. And for fun, I'll just go ahead and take his one piece of coin. Just passing through. I could really use money. Oh, wow. Look at that. Get lucky? Okay. Can't pick that up. So look. Here, hold on to these. And hold on to these two. And there's these guns as well. And this. And that'll be all. Go. How much weight is he carrying? Okay, he's got plenty of room. It's good. That's it for now. Carrying 63 pounds. Carrying a lot of stuff. Alright, give me those pelts, please. Got caught. Nice. That's just way too good to pass up, so. Nice. Nice. Oh, didn't do 3 in a row. Sucks. Okay, just be safe. At this point, you'd think I go ahead and just put points to steal. Starting off. But you do get a lot of money in this game. And I remember you get a lot of money in the first game too. Get a lot of money in that game. There we go, got everything I wanted. Let's see what's in here. Carrying a buttload of pelts. Ooh, jet. Take that. Not ooh, jet. That doesn't sell for that much. We'll take it. Stulik.
What you be needing?
Go. Hold on to these, please. Okay, we got 15 golden gecko pelts and 34 regular gecko pelts. That's pretty good. Didn't mean to click that. Let's click talk. Alright, that was a good run. Let's get out of here. Save. Let's go this way. Go through the mountains. Hand over the loot. No. Shoot this guy. We shoot him in the head. And that's not quite good. These guys are kind of strong, actually. Oh. Yeah, I can't fight these guys. So I might go somewhere else. Not sure where to go, so let's go over here. More trappers. Well, I guess if you want some extra money, you can steal from these guys, but we're pretty full up on stuff right now. So I forget them. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't think I can go in that direction yet, I guess. Let's go this way. Just stay over here. I don't know if different areas have different random... They probably do. The first game did. If you got to the military base, that's when the super mutants have random encounters. Whoa. Remember this. Those are Enclave soldiers right there. They even killed the kid, jeez. No mercy. He got nothing. He got probably nothing. That was just a... Probably should have saved. So I'll do that. I don't want to miss that encounter. Random encounter. Wilder. 6, 46, 46. Try to take him out. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Eki. Out of the way. Okay, that works. Good job, Sulik. He's really helpful. She's dead. There we go. Perfect. They're all halved. Oops. Went to reload. And they don't have anything, I don't think. Just in case. Nope. Nothing in this area, so let's just leave. Let's just go to... I don't know. I forget where the other towns are. Let's go this way. Some outcast. Leave us. Wow. 6 points of damage on him. So, look, don't... One thing I didn't like having companions, they get in your way. You can accidentally hit them if they're in your line of sight like that. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I wish there was an undo button. Go. Ouch. The crit. A lot of crits. He's got a knife. Nothing. I guess we go to Vault City. I can think of what to do next time I stream. Hopefully we won't run into a hard encounter. Oh my god. Look at that. She's got a rifle, combat knife, she's got a shotgun. There's no way I can fight these guys. That's gonna be a waste of time. You encounter a hermit. Really? It looks like he hasn't washed in years. Can you guess why I hermit? It seems he hasn't spoken to anyone in years. Why? Me want left alone. Since I'm here, maybe we can barter. I'm sure I have something you might want. Trade, then leave, you will. Okay, here's what I have to trade. He doesn't have anything. I'll be going now. You got anything in your home? It's kind of an interesting spot to set up a home. Alright, moving on. Gonna try to make it to Vault City, I guess. Ah, slaver. Jeez, these guys are tough. I don't think I can fight them yet. So maybe no... I guess Vault City is just not a place to go just yet. Let's just, I guess, go back to the den. The early game's a bit more difficult than Fallout 1. There we go. West side and east side. I don't know if there's any more sides. So, like, put your spear away.
You got sounds good.
Who's this? That Dyer sure knows her stuff. Thanks for this drink. More work for me? Oh, Derek okay, this is where you get the quest. Derek borrowed a book of mine a while back. I'll pay $80 if you can get it back for me. Tell me more. The book was Lavender Flower. Derek should be over around Mom's on the east side. Sure, sounds easy. Let's go do that. Something to do before I end this tonight. Okay, where's... That's, Carl. In the hole? Frankie. Patron of the hole. It's not him. It's not him either. Client. Maybe if I just sleep. Hey, you looking for some freshly baked bread? No, I'm looking for Becky's book. Oh yeah, I didn't like it. Too much kissing. I threw it in the corner of that building. No, that building. No, was it a building? Maybe I dropped it somewhere else. Where did I throw it? Oh, my head. That helps a lot. Well, that's great. Is that it? It's a rock. Pick it up anyway. Nope, that's a rock. Aha. Lavender flower. It appears to be some kind of romance novel written by Dorothy Rickson. The cover has a woman laying on a bed surrounded by 100 flowers. Can you read it? You feel all warm and fuzzy after finishing the book, but gain nothing useful out of it. Okay. There's ammo here. Let's go back to Becky. What's that job? Oh, did you find my book? Derek better not have messed it up. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I'm so glad you're able to find it. Thank you very much. Here's your money. You're welcome. And don't give anything to Derek ever again. Oh, we're really close to leveling up, but we may not make it. I'll be out in like 8 minutes. Vic. Question. Barter? No, she doesn't have anything. Okay, goodbye. And rest until morning. There's a time limit in this game, but it's very, 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 very long. You're not likely to hit it. That's it's a worker. Let's go to Tubbs. Sell some stuff to him. Trade. Ah, he's got some money. You have this. That. Give me all that. I guess give me some bullets. Do I need bullets? Nah, I'm fine on bullets for now. Go. Next time I play this, I'll know where to sell some stuff. Ah, crap. He, reload. Alright. Rest till morning again. I don't want to risk them taking anything. Let's trade. Bye. Damn kids. Well, if you kill kids, you can kill kids in this game. It gives you the child killer perk when you have people hunting after you. So not really a good thing to do. But you kind of almost want to because they do that. So we have a shovel. You can do this. Rob graves. This one just has a flower. And doing that gives us Gravedigger. They're dead, they don't care, has become your motto. Picking up the reins of others is more than a hobby for you. So you can do that, just dig graves. It's kind of sacrilege, but I'm just testing. I'm gonna reload after that. I'm not gonna actually steal from these graves. I just want to see what's in them. Some coins. Some coins there. Still says the same thing, Gravedigger. What the heck? That's weird. Come on. This one. There we go. He's got a jet in his grave. It's funny. I do not know why it does that, but whatever. Rubber boots. Coins. Isn't that weird that it does that? It's so weird. Stop that. Nothing there. Like standing right next to it works, so I'm gonna do that. M's.
What you be need?
12 bottles of beer. And that's it. That's all in the graves. So kind of not worth it. But we have enough money now to pay Veg, so we could probably just do that. But I'll hold off. We got 2,000 gold now. 2,000 coins, I mean. Legal tender for the World of the Wastes. Go ahead and save these backups. And that's probably it for the night. I'll probably just take off. So, actually, I think I'm going to stream another day. An extra day this week instead of waiting until Saturday, because I'm actually close to... It looks like I'm close to hitting affiliate on Twitch, surprisingly. And I just need one more day after today to hit it. I could have hit it like a month ago, but... I was really busy doing stuff for the other channel, so I'm gonna do that. I just don't know which day it's gonna be, but whatever day it's gonna be the same time, 8 o'clock in the evening, so I am taking off, so good night. Thanks for tuning in.